What is the Arcadia Invitational? Well, Arcadia Invitational was founded in 1968 by Doug Smith, a coach at Arcadia High School in California, to create a premier track and field competition for high school athletes. Over the years, it has grown from a small local meet into one of the most prestigious and competitive high school track and field events in the United States. The event is held annually at Arcadia High School, usually taking place within the first or second week of April. The meet attracts top talents from across the country and even some from outside the country. The Invitational is also known as the home of national records. The Invitational has been personally filmed by Apache News, Arcadia High School's advanced video production class, since 2017. The Arcadia Invitational remains a cornerstone of the high school track and field season thanks to its history, atmosphere, and constantly top-tier performances. What is the Arcadia Invitational? Well, Arcadia Invitational was founded in 1968 by Doug Smith, a coach at Arcadia High School in California, to create a premier track and field competition for high school athletes. Over the years, it has grown from a small local meet into one of the most prestigious and competitive high school track and field events in the United States. The event is held annually at Arcadia High School, usually taking place within the first or second week of April. The meet attracts top talents from across the country and even some from outside the country. The Invitational is also known as the home of national records. The Invitational has been personally filmed by Apache News, Arcadia High School's advanced video production class, since 2017. The Arcadia Invitational remains a cornerstone of the high school track and field season thanks to its history, atmosphere, and constantly top-tier performances. What is the Arcadia Invitational? Well, Arcadia Invitational was founded in 1968 by Doug Smith, a coach at Arcadia High School in California, to create a premier track and field competition for high school athletes. Over the years, it has grown from a small local meet into one of the most prestigious and competitive high school track and field events in the United States. The event is held annually at Arcadia High School, usually taking place within the first or second week of April. The meet attracts top talents from across the country and even some from outside the country. The Invitational is also known as the home of national records. The Invitational has been personally filmed by Apache News, Arcadia High School's advanced video production class, since 2017. The Arcadia Invitational remains a cornerstone of the high school track and field season thanks to its history, atmosphere, and constantly top-tier performances. What is the Arcadia Invitational? Well, Arcadia Invitational was founded in 1968 by Doug Smith, a coach at Arcadia High School in California, to create a premier track and field competition for high school athletes. Over the years, it has grown from a small local meet into one of the most prestigious and competitive high school track and field events in the United States. The event is held annually at Arcadia High School, usually taking place within the first or second week of April. The meet attracts top talents from across the country and even some from outside the country. The Invitational is also known as the home of national records. The Invitational has been personally filmed by Apache News, Arcadia High School's advanced video production class, since 2017. The Arcadia Invitational remains a cornerstone of the high school track and field season thanks to its history, atmosphere, and constantly top-tier performances. What is the Arcadia Invitational? Well, Arcadia Invitational was founded in 1968 by Doug Smith, a coach at Arcadia High School in California, to create a premier track and field competition for high school athletes. Over the years, it has grown from a small local meet into one of the most prestigious and competitive high school track and field events in the United States. The event is held annually at Arcadia High School, usually taking place within the first or second week of April. The meet attracts top talents from across the country and even some from outside the country. The Invitational is also known as the home of national records. The Invitational has been personally filmed by Apache News, Arcadia High School's advanced video production.
Champions in cross country. Babila of Cathedral stayed within striking range, as is Sandoval of Glendora. Deladon making a move. He's going to move up to fourth place there. Sandoval of Claremont in the all-white. Tucking himself well there for a big strike here. 2 laps to go. 2:07, and the boys still running well within themselves. So we're going to see some fast times here. Right? Meanwhile, Hyde of Beaumont, your leader. The Corby of Lancaster. That is Wabila of Cathedral. Makes a move on that backstretch, but right now, everybody right in the fumes here of Hyde of Beaumont. 600 to go, 2:39. And that is Malari. Bonaloa back to the lead. Oh no. Hyde and McCorvey and Deladoni trying to match that move with 500 meters to go. Malari. You're looking for 1,600 meters, so that would have placed Milari under 410 for the 1,600. Thank you for making the trip from Hawaii, my friend. You are the winner of this year's Arcadia Invitational Open Mile. And top 4 under the old meet record. So now we're going to let the sprinters have the stage here in our 4x100 relay.
Camera one, camera one, camera one. Is it long jump? On what? One? Plug one of them in for the fiber converter, and then we need to plug one in for like the power of the camera, right? And then
there's no volunteer spot you just gotta find in the park. You might have to go to the pack. You might have to go to the pack. You might have to go to
Four, Desert Oasis. Las Vegas, Nevada, the Diamondbacks for 48-65. Upland, Highlanders, 48-14. 6, Del Norte Heights, San Diego, 48-60. 14, San Diego State, 14-7.
oh, I switched it to the other one. Sorry.
Coronado, San Diego. They've run
There's like 200 volunteers in Portland.
Coronado and San Diego. She won 11-7-1 legal this year in the state finals on 100 meters.
girls triple jump is starting. Girls triple jump is starting.
Arcadia, all reserve athletes are looking for hurdles. All reserve athletes are looking for hurdles right now. Let's go. Everybody come to the stretch. Wilson Chen. Wilson Chen. You check water at the finish line.
Four teams under 42 flat today in the final heat of the boys football. Fifth, elevating 44 So great start to the day, the shred events here. Boys and girls 4x100 relays, some outstanding times. 5 teams in the boys 4x100, plus the prior meet record 41.88.
And then Lacey are on deck. You're on deck. Sorry, you're on deck.
This one's 14-16 over the barriers. In lane 6, Noah Houston. Currently has a score of 3,017. And 8 Dasher will be in lane 8. Early in third with 3,497 points. 14:53 for Haven. Bavago 16:54, Usher 17:53, and Houston 18:33. Remember these athletes, it's not all about placement. Their marks equal points. And in Josh Haven's case, he wins that. 14:53 will convert to 907 points for the athlete that already has accumulated 3,900 points over the first day. Since they're in section 2, Logan Waters, 3,200 and 12 points. Chase McMullen will be in lane 4, currently our second place. Over there. Right Master will be in lane 6, and Isaac Richards in lane 8. He has a first day total of 2,853 points. He's got a best of 1674 over the barriers. Section 2 of the men's 110 hurdles in the Decathlon. Waters, McMullen, and Masters, and Richards. McMullen with the lead over Masters.
Just press it once.
For the time, who made the point here? First event, McMullen 15:28. We're 816 points with that. Masters 16:09, I believe that's a lifetime best for him. At that time, he only accumulated 723 points. Walker 16:03, and Richards 17:09. Masters, final sector, McMullen will be in lane 2. Early fifth with 3,380 points. 769. Brown has a 30th row of 29.21 and Richards 761. Oval, 36, 3,000, 330 points.
relay state runner-up 2024. So first heat of 5 boys 110 high hurdles. Comes up. Qualifier here again, 1474 for the freshman from Lutheran Warren, Darren and Giacchetto. That is up. Boys speed 205, 110 high hurdles. Start. Anybody's race right here. It's like testing from Cup 10 out well and free. Outside, very outside. I think he'll swarm from Gabrielino. Now it's Chastain with a late rush from El Capitan High School. Chastain, El Capitan, wind legal 0.0, so no wind at all down there. Slight betterment of his lifetime best, 1481 for the win. Armstrong, Clovis West, 1483 in second. Velasco, St. Francis, 1494 in third. And El Lobo from Granada Hills, 1501 in fourth. In fifth, Qualm, Gabrielino, 15.16. Second 3 of 5 on the track. Lane 1, Kevin Newman, 12th grader from Barry of the Valley, 1461 on lap. 2. 2 is a stretch. 3, Caleb Flint from 1465 is a lifetime PR at the Ben Davis District Championships. He was fourth in the 6A Utah Finals in 2024. Fourth, 12th grader from Maricosta. He's run 14:53 as a lifetime best in the 2025 big, and he's the 2025 big league champion this last week. In 5, Nero Nunez, 12th grader from Broken College Prep, Arizona. He's run 14:63 legal. Trending Rotary by Arizona State Finals in this race in 2024. In 6, Charlie Berkeley, St. Augustine, San Diego. In 7, Chase Young, De La Salle, he's run 14:64. Like a runner-up at the Arkansas earlier this year. In 8, Craig Oliver, Orange Lutheran.
Slow can back into that, okay?
Like 9, Douglas from Palm Desert. Start this time. Number 4, I can compare close to that. On the inside, one now is Kevin Moon from very early. He's going to take this race. 0.8 to win, so the win legal. Newman, 14.50 as a lifetime best for him. After Maricosta, 14.52. Just ahead of his lifetime best, 14.53. And third, Winston Davis, 14.70. Fourth, Young, De La Salle, 14.65. Fifth, Berkeley from St. Augustine, 15.01. which is third place. Third, Gabriel Bush, both of them next to the Mongo against 46 the Southern Division 1 runner-up 2024, 1409 win division. Also qualified. 4, Greece, San Marcos, San Diego. 5, Christine Nipper Sarah. 6, Celia, 1431, just like before in this section. This year, San Diego runner-up Division 1 2004. 7, Stephen Wong, San Diego 1445. Third San Diego section Division 1 championship last year. 8, Stephen Malcolm, 12th place in Longmont, Colorado. Number 3 Colorado currently at 1451. 9, Rotary Pronto, South Tower, 1455. Thumbs up, boys, section 4 and 5 for 110 hurdles. San Marcos, San Diego. He got 1431 for lifetime PR. San Diego runner-up Division 1 last year. 1.2 meters per second on the win. And then he record of 14.1. How about 13.99 for Reese San Marcos? That is win legal, 13.99. Big PR for him. New league record, the old record 14.11. Kevin Finley of Granite Hills. So 13.99 the day for the Arcadia. With 1 week to go, in second place, Malcolm from Longmont, 1447. Long, Bernard Castillo, third, 1447. Fourth, Hayden from Edmonton, 1476. Fifth, Lindwood, Championship Mongo, 1477. What a way to start here. Our third meet record of the day. This one for boys, 129 hurdles, 13.99 for Reese San Marcos. Ethan, we got somebody over there now. We got somebody in tennis. Wilson Chan, I think we go back to the ice truck. Wilson Chan, to the ice truck. Last race, boys, once I heard section 5 and 5 on the track. Scheduled in 1, Will Studebaker, 10th grade, Boise, Idaho, 1443, 5th last year. 2, Sam Griffin, 12th grade, Trail, Aurora, Colorado, 1439, the 3rd Colorado 586. And 3, Joel Vela, 12th grade, Business Marietta, outstanding girl program for Eagle, Business Marietta, 1428, lifetime PR, 6th Division 1 section finals last year, returned number 12 in California, 1428. 4, Brandon Andrade, 10th grade, Milwaukee, 1433, run-up to earlier this spring. 5, Chase Waller, Boise, Idaho, run 1404, 2025. Third in the Air State 5A section last year. Second number 3 time in Idaho this year, 1404. And 6, Ramsey Andres Rodriguez from Pittsburgh. And 7, Daniel Maddox, 12th grader from Dublin, run 1434. He would like to be our 4th without that mic this year. 4th, North Coast section finals last year. 8, Logan Heaney, 12th grader from Rendon, Mesa, Arizona, 1437. 1432 lifetime PR. Before by champion of the Arizona tournament. And 9, Xander Chisholm, 12th grader from Bush School, Seattle, Washington. He ran 1440. 1440 in the business squad. Nice race. 5th of the Washington 150. Outstanding final year, boys, 110. I heard of 5-5. Boise, Idaho, Indies 14-0 is inside. That's Brandon Andrade and the center for Wanda. This is going to be Chase Lawler, Lawyer, excuse me, 12th grader from Boise, Idaho. Like 0.3, 14-02 for Lawler. Your winner, Andrade. Aside from a class she's a 12th grader, didn't I? go to this section 2 of 5. Looks like Shelby Dua, 11th grade from Curtis, Washington. She went 15.26. Lifetime PR, she was 6th from Glory, Washington State last year in 2. Turner, 11th grade from Sacramento, Utah. Lifetime best 15.24. 3, R.A.S. Sainey, 11th grade from South Tahoe. She went 15.19. She was 2024 Nevada 3A state champion. In 4, Ruby Parker, Chandler in 5. Dakara Thomas from Pittsburgh, she won 15.6. She was the North Coast section champion last year. In 6, Bella Conwell, Seattle, Washington, she won 15.39. 7, Ruby Parker from Chandler, Arizona. She's already in Lake City. Sydney Domingo, 11th grader from Mercy, Birmingham. She's running 15.24. 9, Gianna Lewis, Girls Academy Leadership Academy. She went 4.48. LA City champion. Look, Girls Academy. So again, running into a pretty stiff headwind now. All the girls and under Earls as the wind is switched here. It's a good thing we can run a little bit extra. Possible. Your winner, Lewis, Girls Academy 15.16, Dua Curtis 15.39 second, Connell Seaholm 15.43 third, fourth, Austin Pittsburgh 15.51, and fifth, Domingo versus Burlington 15.69. Let's go to the heat 3 here. Girls high school, Sydney Baker, 11th grader from Mazama, Klamath Falls, Oregon. She's got a lifetime best of 15.14. Oregon 4A state runner-up. 2, Eloise Newman, Mercer Island, Washington. 15.09. She was Washington 3A state champion in 2024. In 3, Eagle, Idaho. She ran 14.91 in PR, third in Idaho State 5A state meet last year. And 4, Cameron Presley, 12th grader from Vista Marietta. In 5, Ayana Ramada Massey, Long Beach Molly, 12th grader with 14.98, 15.34 legal. In 6, Isabella Tristan from LRT High School. She's run 15.00. Isabella, I apologize, I never know how to say your last name. It's Isabella Chisholm from LRT High School. 10th grader, she's a score under holder at LRT 15.00, 14.91. And when defeated, number 8 Sandy was running this year. That's Section 3, under. 4, girls 100 hurdles. The NW record is 14:03. Haley Combs, 12th grader from Colleen, she was 14:97 to win the Colleen fight this year. She was 4th in the Southern Section D3 finals in 2024. In 2, Lydia Griffin, 12th grader from Weisburn to DT. She's run 14:96. Her second in the Warriors Union by 3rd descending of the Southern Section Division 2 finals last year. In 3, Middle Base, Gary Park, she's run 14:84 as lifetime best, Southern Section Division 2 runner-up in 2024. In 4, Fatima Nardi, 12th grader from Carlsbad, she's run 14:91 as lifetime best, and running by 8th individual in San Diego section last year. Guns up, go ahead and let it go. Well, it's lane 2, Griffin, and 6 at the boy Notre Dame. 2, Olivia Griffin. Griffin from Weisburn, she's going to win 14:50 plus 0.9 to win. Nardi Carlsbad 14:57. Nate Buer, Park 14:68 third. 4th, Albert Rudy is 4th. Division made it 14:77. Actually, she's been moved to 3rd now. Down from the other Oregon 14:94 4th. 5th, Boyd from Notre Dame 15:7. A 6:10 PR for her. All into Palo Verde 14:63 second. Going to Montgomery 14:68 third. 4th, Centennial 14:25 and 5th, Greeley, Arizona 14:84. Wayne Diego 1.02 second. It looks like Miss Kerr likes the weather here in California. Outstanding big time PR for her, all 5/10 of a second, 14:26.
Some of them, you know, think they professional.
98 points out of the lead with 3,911 points. Julia McKinley out of New Zealand earned 23 points out of the lead with 4,009 points. And our leader coming into the Decathlon, Coach Cheeseman, with 4,032 points. The separation will play very close here as we have down this line up. The difference just about 12 points for every second in between these athletes. So we'll come down to this final event before that happens. Including the first of 2 laps. This is 2 as we come through the first 400.
Coach Ash!
Coming around the turn, everybody a nice hand after 2 days of great work in the Decathlon. Well, continue to lead. But it's a hard battle here for second, third, and fourth. Where literally every 100th of a second can be different in the point. Come on, Lee! Wells at 2:21.10. Look at 2:22.27 and to make up for those points. Ballard at 2:23.15. Beekman at 2:23.91. Brackett at 2:30.05. Schwartz 2:31.65. Stump 2:34.23. Finished at 2:41.11. And McKinley at 2:45.74. And that will conclude our Decathlon 800 and the overall Decathlon. Get those times and convert them into points here for you. Finishing the game with Sophie Schwartz at 3,687 points. Finished at 3,736 points. In seventh, Stump with 4,041. Ballard is girls will finish second after that, going to the 800, scoring 4,685 points. Here we go. And Scholastic champion, Hope Eatman, scoring 4,803 points. We're going to go ahead with 4-7 girls 100 meters here. Scheduled in section 1 of 4, lane 1. Sage Costa, Saturday. He's going to qualify to our second Orange County Championships early this year. 7th section of this 2 CIF last year. 2, Sarah Zui. Desert Vista, Arizona. She's run 12, 3 is the maximum best set last year. In 3, Eve Murray, Modern Day. In 4, Ariana White. Bel Air Obispo, 5. Gabriela Hughes, Los Altos, 6. Tia Scott, Steel Canyon, 9th grader. 1191 this year, 7. Judy Gavin Francis, Redondo, 8. Liberty Minstrom, Forest Canyon, Utah, 9. Nadia Howard Ramos, Stockton, girls, 100 meters. So for Ariana White, Murray, Modern Day, on the southern section for winning Orange County Championships earlier, she ran 12.9. Ariana Ray in 4. Danielle Hughes from Los Altos, she ran 12.4. Third this season, earlier this year. From
video set up here at our meeting. Actually, all the events are necessary to have indicators. So we're running with headwinds on girls now, running with a perfect tail of 1.89 passes. Okay, scheduled in heat 2 of 4 girls 100 meters. Zoe Gardner having a good hills in 1, Gabrielle Patrici, West Christian in 2, Imani Wright, Ken Country 3, Tiffany Williams, Carson in 4, Jade Birmingham, Lee Summon West in 5, Julia Bayon, Redwood, North Carolina, Redwood, excuse me, in 7, 8, Riley Blair, Twin Creek, 9, Ashley Levitt, Plainfield. Start here, 100 meters, section 2. Anybody's guess, they're 5 wide. Looks like lane 2 is a late charge. That's Gabrielle Bertucci from Western Christian. Looks like lane 7. Julie Bayon from Redwood, 11.90 for the win, 1.7 meters per second on the win. Levitt behind you in second, 11.95. Third, Patricia, Western Christian, 11.99. Fourth, Blair, 23, 12.03. Fifth, Wright, 12.06. Next race on the track will be section 3 of 4 girls, 100 meters. Scheduled in section 3 of 4, girls 100 meters from Curry from Morgantown in 1. Athlete Maku, country Archbishop Penny in 2, she's run 11.96, runner-up St. Francis invite earlier this year. In 3, Victoria Chatter from Buchanan, she's a 12th grader, she run 11.95 with the right distance invite earlier this year. Central section Division 1 runner-up in 2024. In 4, American Timmy Adanju, 11th grader from Pittsburgh. She run 11.94 this year. North Coast Section Championship runner-up in 2024. 5, Career Breast Ranch, 6, Terry Chandler, 7, Davis Millennium, 8, Cormier, Delaware Physical, and 9, Holmes from Williams Track. Carey from Chandler, Arizona. Coming up really quickly now in lane 3 is Victoria Chatter from Buchanan, the late charge. 1.6 meters on the second. Chatter from Buchanan, 11.87 for the winning. Adanju, Pittsburgh, 11.89 for second. Cormier, Bel Air Episcopal, 11.93 for third. Fourth, Carey from Chandler, 11.94. Fifth, Career West Ranch, 11.96. So 5 girls bringing 12 in that particular race. 4 for girls 100 meters team 1. Devin Scrolls, 9th grader from Oaks Christian, she run 11:87. In 2, Taylor Anyansi from Marietta Valley, 12th grader from 11:85. In 3, Caitlin Williams, 12th grader from Carson, run 11:81. 4, Braylon Newsom, Alameda, she run 12:10. In 5, Olivia Curtin, 11th grader from Calabasas, part of that Calabasas Great Stable sprinters this year. She's run 11:53 as lifetime meet. In 6, Tania Cage, 12th grader from Chandler, Arizona, 11:71. 7, Emily Rondo, 11th grader from Bella Christian, she run 11:73. 8, Andrea Hassler, 12th grader from American Forks, Utah, she run 11:82. And 9, Dennis Tua from New Zealand Secondary School, she run 11:87 again. Meet record of 11:70. That is a record here. This final meet, section 4 of 4 girls 100 meters. Very well at 2 is Anyasi from Marietta Valley. Actually, that's Anyasi coming back from injuries played last year. Marietta Valley 11:72, just off the meet record, 1.5 meters per second. Scotty Toey from New Zealand 11:78. Scrolls Oaks Christian. Oaks Christian 11:88. Third, fourth, Kurt Calabasas 11:89, and fifth, Hassler American Ford 11:88. boys are up next. We have 6 heats for the boys 100 meters. Scheduled in heat 1. Lane 1, on Woodruff, 12th grader from Modern Day, he's run 1084. In 2, Grace Spike, 11th grader from De La Salle, he's run 1082, the third of the Bay Area Pride Road this year. In 3, DJ Rupp, 11th grader from Fort Collins, Colorado, he's run 1079 winning, 1080 light, 9 best win legal. In 4, Caleb Golden, 12th grader from Harvard, 1078 PR for the WAO Championship in 2024. 5, Noah Roberts, 10th grader from Nashville, Arizona, he's run 1077 winning, and the lifetime best, third the Charleston Piper over the spring. 6, Deshaunay Rodrigo, 11th grader from Oaks Christian, he runs 1050 as a lifetime best, Southern Section Division 4 runner-up last year in the state qualifier in this event. In 7, Ryan Hopkins, 11th grader from Modern Day, Southern Section, he runs 1066 earlier this month, in fact, this week at the Tri-Meet. And 8, Jay Sarabana, 11th grader from Marina, he's run 1086. And 9, Donovan Dunmore from Buchanan, 11th grader. They are your participants here in the boys section 1 of 6, 100 meters. Across here, coming down the stretch, it's like maybe lane 3, Rough Fort Collins, Rough Fort Collins. Hopkins Modern Day, 1079, he's going to win that from lane 7. Rough Fort Collins, 1082 second. Straight, De La Salle, 1087 third. Woodruff, Modern Day, 1094. Fifth, Dunmore, 1092. Boys triple jump, last call, we're about ready to start. Boys triple jump. Next race in 1, AJ McDean. In 2, Camille Talaveo. This is the 9th grader from Servite, 75 to 5 right around runner-up. In 3, Galen McNeil, 11th grader from Long Beach College. Part of that 40.7 relay team for Long Beach College, ran into Redondo by 1074. In 4, Joseph Kennedy, 12th grader from Fremont Hills, run 1064 on the standard right. In 5, Powell Falave from De La Salle, 12th grader, run 1073 this year. In 6, Gavin Thompson, 12th grader from El Cerrillo, 1073. In 7, Chrissy Knox, 12th grader from Arizona, run 1073. In 8, David Conan celebrated on Utah, 1074, 99, for the car, Silverback, he ran 1074 last year, fifth for the finals. And the next one, heat 3 here, boys, 100 meters, and heat record 1049, the BJE West of the One more time, boys. Triple jump, need to report. Last call, getting ready to start. If you're not checked in, you're going to be scratched. Boys, triple. Out well. In lane 4, it's Jonas Petty from Piedmont Hills. Again, he's run 1061. Petty's going to win Piedmont Hills 1067 for the win. Taking a 0.3 win. Thompson comes through Hills in second, 1078. Lane 4, Utah 1088. 3 and third. Season 4 with the Key, Miracles 1095. And again, Knox, Basha 1097.
I'll do this camera off. My venue. You pick. All right. I offered.
Next race on the track. In lane 1, Luke Leonard, Miracosta.
Yo.
11th grader in 2, Jackson Gates, Dean. 3, Elijah Reed, Mistake. 4, Aaron Tyson, 12th grader, San Rodeo. In 5, Zachary Zhang, Gora. In 6, Aaron Key, 12th grader from Viewpoint. 7, Jake Griffin, Newberry Park. 11th grader, Dante Wright, 10th grader from Wyoming College. And 8, Michael Perry Mack, Grado. Is 9, he is 12th grader.
No, that's crazy. Wait, how do I use this camera again?
Okay, all the athletes, you're starting distance early. You need to make your way over to the discus ring. If you finish your other events early, make your way to the discus ring.
You have to.
All the athletes.
Wait, no, honestly, how do I use this thing? How do I? What do you mean on my left? Where's the zoom? Oh. Now this is weird. Where's Wesley? Oh yeah, get Wesley here. But yeah, what do I do? Where are they? Are they there?
Looks like nobody was taken out of that race here, so we're going to restart here. 30 points, 100 meters. start here in the second go around. In lane 4 out very quickly is Darren Tyson's Romeo. And in lane 2 with a late charge, Jackson Gates and Damien. Win 1.0 meters per second.
Gates Damien, 10.60 for the win. Griffin Newberry Park, second, 10.74. Third, Tyson from Denver Romeo, 10.76. Reed from Castaic, fourth, 10.78.
Down there by yourself.
Fifth, Harry Mack from Grado, 10.87. Very well, Nicholas Bland, 10th grader from Lutheran. Bland running away.
7, 6 inches. 173 for the win. Was the 10th grader. Eric Gonzalez did the race 10.74 per second. Third, previous, Moana Lua, 10.79. And fourth, Davis from Basha, 10.83. And fifth, Davis from Royal, 10.99. Kumar, Bishop Gorman. Kumar, excellent corner meter runner as well. And he was stricken 6. David Fox, Adewanda, 7. Hageman Oyamende from Notre Dame, 12th grader. 8. 11th grader from Columbus East, Lindsey Graves. And 9. Britt Brady, corner Canyon, 12th grader. The boys, section 5 to 6, 100 meters.
He's gonna be from like Ohio.
Ellis Connor from Marietta Valley, 96. Graves, Philistines, 11.00.
So keep the mark.
Wind is swirling right now. I'm trying to keep up with it. There's not too much of it in right now. More crosswind. Earlier this year, he's been San Diego Section Division III champion last year. Into Andres Pollard from Clark, he's an 11th grader.
I know I'm second.
In 3, Nicholas Oviva.
Yeah, yes, I think it's like, it has to be legal. I think
He's
it
fourth
might
in
have been
the
like,
fourth in the Southern Section Division II finals last year in this distance.
I got a whole.
In 4, Tyree Sands.
You're right.
Clovis
You're
North,
right there.
1960 Museums. Central Section CIF Masters champion last year. In 5, Brian Bonner, Valencia, 11th grader, 1040. Single, third, the Southern Section Division last year in the state finals in this event. In 6, Tegan Krause, 11th grader from Cheyenne, Central Wyoming. He's run 10:54. He's a Wyoming.
Exactly.
10:54 state runner-up.
Right.
State runner-up last year in Florida in 7. Matthew Lomino, Santiago Corona. He's a 12th grader. He's run 10:60. Windy 10:71 PR. Wind legal. In 8. Huron from junior 10th grader from Oakville. Run 10:62. Also, one of California's best hurdlers, 14:30, Wellington Hurdles. 9, Dominic Batiste. He's a 12th grader from Culver City. He's run 10:63. He was down to 9 pickups. An excellent final heat here, boys. Section 66.
Connor Gilroy from New Zealand. Please go to triple jump. We're about to start the flight. Connor Gilroy. Seven, that's Patrick Levine, fourth grader from Santiago. Also, looks like 3, it was a big buck, Torrance. A big buck is going to be your winner here, 1074. Wind negative 0.3. Pollard, Clark, second, 1080, third. Clinton from Oakville, 1083, fourth. Batiste from Culver City, 1085. And fifth, Stamps from Clovis North, 1087. After boys, this is the 100-meter dashes here, girls and boys. Next up, the girls in here. Section 1 of 3.
Some athlete bought the shirt off you for $20. How much? Oh, hell no. At least 20. They use that, they could just get into anything they want. Yeah, well, they're awesome.
It's a beautiful day here at Arcadia. I want to thank all of you for taking the time to join us here. Festivities are just going to continue to roll here. Onto the track, we're going to have our girls 800 meters. These young ladies we saw earlier this morning in the mile. Saw a lot of them showcase their talent in the relays last night. sessions here. We got Miss Natalie Gonzalez, senior out of Downey High School, 23 this year, starting over to 215. Caitlin Johnson, junior out of Palo Verde, Nevada. She was fourth in Nevada 5A state a year ago. Also a 215 credential. Basically took 217 to get into this field here in the open session of the girls 800. Easy gas breakers of Grant County, Utah. 502, 215 double there at Pineview a couple weeks ago. Del Reedy and Clovis North, 211 last week to win the West Coast relays. She's equipped with some 59 speed in the 400. Gabrielle Rosa, through here, flushed out with 216 several weeks back, representing Penn High School. Ed King, she went up to 4x800 yesterday, representing Union Catholic on Trenton, New Jersey, making the trip out west. She's on 216. Here quickly, senior out of Clovis North, 216. Lindy Wilson, only a sophomore, she's coming off a sub 215 last week, 214, 87 officially. Reed, junior out of Apple Valley, nice to a 415 effort, 16 a week ago. Morning of Conroe, Colorado, Kennedy Glazier of Kanab, Utah. Brandon Griffin out of St. Louis, and Kate Weaver of Felix.
Hey, so wait, it's gotta be the same. It's looking so good.
And here we go, the girls 800 meters, and we're going to do a redo here.
Oh, that like on the boat. Ah, those are so good. Woo! Like I that hurt me.
We go here, look. Rainey, Loza, King, Quigley, Wilson, Pete, Hornet, Glazier, Griffin, Weaver. Korea Griffin, number 2, comes to us from St. Louis, your group leader. And you got the two young ladies from Clovis North, Quigley and Rainey leading the charge up front. That's Loza in the red of Emmett. Shoulder. Right now, that's Giselle Rainey, the 10th grader out of Clovis North. Rainey, Griffin, and Loza. They're going to come through 1, 2, and 3. Wendy Wilson of Morro Bay there, moving into striking range. She's on the outside again, sub 215 last week. But now Gabriella Loza, 216 will look at each invite. She's going to now take over the pace setting tours here and taking us through at 65.5. 65.5, not playing around. Beat records 208.99. We suspect we're going to see.
Logan Bradley from Apto, second to report.
Our young lady from Penn High School taking charge. Hornick of Oliver High School now making a big move on the outside. Loza, she took the risk. And now trying to pay dividends here, but now here comes Wilson. Wilson coming off a great effort a week ago. And Natalie Gonzalez closing it up, and here she comes. 2:14.84. Gonzalez so down, 2:04, Wilson, World A, number 18, 2:15.43. Johnson, Nevada, 2:15.48. The Apple Valley, strong finish there. He has a lifetime best, 2:15.78, but Bellarmine, 10th grader, closest north, your winner, 2:14.84. And that's how we're going to begin our girls' open session. That's the man there, 56-44, very talented hurdle. She's going to take over the piece of George Leon. Suggested there, we are waiting the first 200. Then the Scotts Valley, got Delancey of Highland out of Arizona, Hill of Technology. And they come through with the 31 against Savannah Harris, the junior out of Liberty. She did the 400 hurdles last week to show her diverse resume here as well. Now moving into the 800. Terrell, the 9th grade out of Monrovia. Right now, it is all Bill of Technology. Bill is good on the line. 62-3. Oh, 62-3. And only they got the base and going into another year. Bill of Technology. Much improved from last year. Ruger of Monroe and Lacey of Rosie Hill taking forward. Oh, headline for the first 600 and no quit. 150 go, rolling at 142, 144, and here comes that field. Terrell leads the way, the 9th grader from Monrovia. Rare Rainbow, very impressive. This is our base edge of the 800, 158. Here comes the field, Terrell from Monrovia. Now Savannah Harris is going to be good. Scotts Valley, but hello, we hinted there could be a sub 210, but my, this hill of Technology High School, 209-12, and just off the like the open record there. Harris, big finish there, 12-34, Scotts Valley, 12-48. Argue off of Palo 213, Kruger, 213-34, Terrell, 213-60, a couple freshmen up front there, but Josie Hill, 209-12, moving her up to number 11 in the United States. And again, that was just the second session of our open session of the 800 meters. So we'll see Bill's on. Here's heat 3, getting on the track. Number 4 in California. Here we go. How long are the finals from Europe? Going out on the first with Davidson and Santiago. So what we saw a sub-62 and then opening lap, these girls are going to have to come back making splits there, but they come through at 66. But everybody looking well within themselves there. Davidson, Arcadia, Simpson, Santiago. Alaska of Palo Alto, couple of Food School area. Alaska, he's got this win for the 1600 meters great weekend. Alaska, she's coming in over to Cornet. Next year, young lady from Palo Alto, everybody else right there for the ride. Up to the Bogus North, Koppel, and Aguirre, Patrick Henry. That's Alcasca. Alcasca putting on a front here against a great deal. Aguirre closing well for Patrick Henry. But look at that clock. Do we have a second one under 210? 209 right there at 210. And everybody else right in the paper there to go under 215. Alcasca, your winner, 210.44. Aguirre, 212.53. And Koppel at 213.07. Section 1 here, our girls 800, or excuse me, boys 800, took a 1:55.7 to get into this heat. Cameron Yarborough of Dillon Worthy High School right in the pole position up front, but everybody else going on there. Yarborough right there up front. And our young men there coming from Union Catholic High School, they're part of that first place squad last night, 4x8. Drew Grayson at a 15-0, and Yarborough working. And Grayson of 15-0, you will lead 56-1, counting it. Grayson, 15-0, your leader. Grayson now really brings up the result of the field. Oh no, everybody else coming along here with 150 to go. Strong finishes up. Here comes Pereira of Beckman. Keeps of Palo Alto, Yarborough finishing strong, but right now it's going to be all through Grayson, the senior, 153.50. You'll basically go even splits across the board there. Grayson, they got 154 last week up at Oregon, and 49.1 last night at nearby South Pasadena. Remember there, bring the win, 153.59. Pereira, Beckman, 154.48. Gibson, Palo Alto, 154.94. Yarborough, Del Norte, 155.25. High sweater, Golden View comes to us from Colorado, and mid-clock, and the ninth grader out of Dylan Jesuit out of Miami, going under 156. The ninth grader coming home with a 155.90. In our second session here, Hunter Steele of Molina, one of those from Marinos, off of 153.8 at Stanford last weekend. Tyler Yezanoski, a junior out of Pacifica, 154 in Orange County. Nice. Script translate on Western 154 to 155 to get into this season. Reed Bartholomew of Gallatin, Mason Colwell, High School of Riverside, Lucinda of Ayala, Michael Bell, great junior out of Huntington Beach, and on the 419 after last week. Henry Witt of Lowell High School, Tate Newman of Sarah, part of that great Lowell 8 squad who played last night. That's their second place. Justin Wall, senior here from our South Ridge, Nevada. And there's the senior of our great Kirkman of Bear Creek. Galileo Academy, Halverson of West Ranch, and Pascua, Colorado. He's out to an early lead and really taking the field with him. Oh, 25-8, 25-8. U.S. Colwell King leading that chase group here through the first 300. Justin Ball of Shadow Ridge, 154.6 off the bar of that chase group right now, but Reno representing here early on in the 800. The Lowell High School running outside there, 54, 54-1, everybody else come along, sub 56. Hunter Steele, right now, is 153.8 from a week ago, and now everybody else coming along there. Albertville, West Ranch, all Shadow Ridge. All Shadow Ridge. And we are new leader here with 200 to go. 124 with 200 to go. More about Roddy right back up there. Now still engaging, get back in there, but this young man from Nevada, Shadow Ridge High School, Justin Wall. 154.6, he's going to improve on that. Everybody now eyeing that clock, 151, 152, 153. And whoa, all these sub 155 right there, 152.78 officially for Mr. Raw, your winner. Steele, off of 154.72, and Alderson, junior out of West Ranch, 155.37, leading that Army across the line all there with 155. Rivas, Galileo, at 155.7, Arthur, over there at 155.2, and Nazi, Pacific High School, 155.8. Senda, Ayala, also from 156. 4 is all done under 156. Now we're going to do our final section of the whole 1800. We're not here, we're ready for the show. Right now, it's our warm-up session, so we have 152 residents on the back right now. We'll field from 154, Eddie Gardner moved away, 152.95 from Homestead last week. Yeah, Ben Lee, the junior out of Thunder Ridge, Colorado. Colorado State Champ 5A champ a year ago, 152.76. Got Ryan Corey, the junior out of Stanford out of Washington, 4.228. Right up the front there, that's Armstrong, Milwaukee, Bali. He was 159 a year ago, he's now down to 153. Going with it now, the whole field going right along the ride.
Black guy.
That's Ben Lee of Thunder Ridge is now taking over the big scores up front. 27 seconds, that first 200. Ben Lee, 5'8" Colorado State champ Armstrong. Jacob Brown of Great Oak going right along with that trio of runs Ryan Curry of Stanwood now closing range 53.5. Everybody else comes right around 56. But Ben Lee coming to us from Colorado, really looking to make a statement here, but Jacob Brown of Great Oak. He's in that second spot. Back up there as well. Everybody coming out here. Everybody put the carrot out there. Everybody else now trying to get out and bring this one home. It's a back outie with a strong finish. It's going to be Ben Lee. He took the risk and held on and hit it here. 37-7. Easy. Overlook left behind on this one here. 152 152-32. Outie. 152. But a great finish there from American. Arizona, 152.90. That's another Valencia also coming over from Arizona, 153.34. I got that across the board here for the entire field. 9 boys, sub 154. Nice for one. Invitational session there, and they beat another winner from Dublin Ridge High School, 152.08. Mr. Ben Lee.
really well in line 7, Gabriella Gianella from Notre Dame, 11th grader. And the dark top. It looks like a lane 1, that's Sierra White. Summit grader. She's out on everybody now. Whitehead on Summit. Taking it to his first field.
I don't know what it's on.
Regular 54-6. Now let's do about 54-62 to start the day. Girls 4-8. Whitehead Summit 54-66, Astor Canyon View 57-10, McAdoo Templeton 37-19. Pro Days Golden Valley 57-48, and Fed 5 prior Channel 3807.
What is
Someone else?
Very well. Improved by Spanish Springs. Fighting her up on her outside shoulder now is Gracie Serpa from Redwood. Chapman and Serpa, shoulder to shoulder, coming down the home stretch. Going to make it a battle here in the last 100 meters. Stride for stride, coming down 100 meters to go. Slight lead for Serpa. Second on the outside. Serpa beginning to gain some distance. Another in the field, coming up very tough on the outside right now. Lane 9 is Layla Murray. An outstanding final 100 meters there for Gracie Serpa out there in Redwood. 35-5 for the win for Serpa. Murray. 54, 43. Yeah, I'm pro, all the way to third. Back and Frank, fourth. All that. 57. Next on the track will be 3 of 6. Girls, 400 meters. KBRS
Stone, ninth grader from Eastlake.
Contact. Contact.
Very quickly in lane 3 is Arcadia, fifth grader from Long Beach College. Which is already changing in 200 meters to 2024. Moving right now. The black top. And up pretty hard now. The field's starting to come back a little bit. On her outside shoulder in lane 5. That would be Gabrielle Hawkins from Olympia in San Diego. Hawkins trying to track her down. Beatty and Hawkins. Also making a late charge in lane 8 is Henry Gonzalez from Torrey Pines, San Diego. 80's going to hold on this one. 55-62 for the win for Beatty of Long Beach Poly. Gabrielle Hawkins only 56-14 per second. Henry Gonzalez, 25 first, 27 third, fourth, Melania Bland, 55
6 girls 400 meters. Well, competing Sarah G. Aurora. Also, 7, Serena Parks. Everybody's moving well now. Tristan Mitchell from Liberty, Nevada, 12th grader in the black. She's looking well also in lane 4, Nicole Ripperton from Queen Creek. Excuse me, 4 is in lane 3. Lale Brown, Christian Brothers, is the freshman. Brown is around 56.62, Stanford invite.
What time on what time mark is?
There she is, taking over. Lale Brown, 9th grader, Christian Brothers, again. Age group national finals last year. And showing her medal here, high school, 55.83, Brown for the win, Christian Brothers. Runner-up Marla Soler, leader college track, 57.34 second. Sarah G. Laura, 57.35 third. OJ, senior carry, 57.64. Serena Parks, 57.79 fifth. Next race to track section 5, 6 over 100 meters, Washington. She's running 56.58. She was number 3 in Washington this year at the 56.58. In 2, Delaney Hennigan from Westview, 11th grader. She's running 56.50 this year. She's number 4 in the San Diego section. She was a Falcon Relays runner-up. In 3, Diana Scott, St. Mary's Academy. She's run 56.37. She was 3rd in the Division 4 Southern section CIF meet last year. In 4, Ava DeCleve from Scotts Valley, 11th grader. She's run 56.33, CCS finalist in 2024. In 5, Amy Berryhill from Laramie, Wyoming. She's run 56.28 scores, 3rd in the Wyoming 4AC. In 6, Malia Stokes. I felt like from Long Beach, Holly, 11th grader, 56.39. 7, Gabby Belly, 10th grader Bullard, 55.54. The West Coast 3 days, she's runner up there. She's a Central Section Division 2 champion last year. 10th grader from Centennial, Nevada. She's a scratch. In 9, Lauren Ballouse. Actually, 9, Ania Smith from Canyon View. That rounds out your field. Girls section 5 to 6, 400 meters. Gun is up.
I missed it. I don't want to give me another try.
Very well. There's Ania Smith from Canyon View. Also on the inside, lane 1, Lauren Balusik from Mercer Island, the freshman. Way out there in lane 9, running very well. And in lane 1 still, Lauren Balusik, 9th grader from Mercer Island. Continues to be Smith trying to hang on, but now here comes lane 7, that's Gabby Belly, 10th grader from Bullard. Bullard. Going to make that late charge and take this race 55.41 for Belly from Bullard. Ania Smith, Canyon View, 55.68%. 3rd, Laney Berryhill, Laramie, 56.42. In 4th, Lauren Bulisek, Mercer Island, 56.64. After that hard charging start. In 5th, Diana Scott, increases to 70. One more second go to the 400 meters, that's 6.6. In 1, Alan Zimmerman. In 2, Madison Holly, 10th grader Moss, 55.92,
Third is the Central Coast Section Championships in 2004. Fourth is 2024. And three, Justice Sanders.
I think I got
From Marion to Country Day, out of Missouri, she won 55, fifth in the Missouri 5A state meet last year. And four, Ellie Londo, 11th grader from Valor Christian. She's run 55-74. She was the Colorado 5A state 100 meter champion here in the 400 meters. Five, Sadie Sanders, 12th grader from Montgomery, California. She's run 54-68 for fourth at the USATF National Junior Championships last year. And six, Malia Collins, 9th grader from Rosary. She's run 54-74, 2024 USATF Junior Olympic Champion. And seven, Maya Wolford, 11th grader from J. Sarah. She's run 55-77, Southern Section Division III runner-up last year. And eight, Camille Brown, 11th grader from Marietta, Georgia. She's run 55-96. She was fifth at the Georgia 7A state last year. And at nine, Tamara Hassler, 12th grader from American Fork, Utah. She run 56-03 at the Utah 6A state championship, where she was a runner-up.
Outstanding fielder for E6-6 girls 400 meters. He record 54-2 as well as Secondary Academy 2023. Got it left girls 6-6.
Now very well in lane one is Mountain Zimmerman from the Flash 11th grade. That's about 56-274. Lane 8, Camille Brown, Marietta, Georgia. And Maya Wolford from J. Sarah, 53, second section runner-up last year. Wolford, 11th grade from J. Sarah. As the stagger comes now, lane 3, Justice Sanders, 9th grader from Marion Street, Country Day, Missouri. Marking one of the players is Madison Holding from Chicago. She's a 10th grader, from 55-92. And in 8th, Camille Brown from Marietta, Georgia, with a late charge. This one is going good. As the stagger comes now, lane 3, Justice Sanders, 9th grader from Marion Street, Country Day, Missouri. Marking one of the players is Madison Holding from Chicago. She's a 10th grader, 55-92. 56-36, and in 5th, Camille Brown from Marietta, Georgia, 56-79. That concludes the girls' 400 meter heats. Next up on the track, boys, we have 7 boys 400 meters. Scheduled in heat 1 of, actually wait till get out there. There we go. So quicker than one of 7. Hit 1. Island Green, 12th grader from Marietta. 2, Dallas Corbett, 12th grader from Otay, San Diego. 3, Kiara Brosnan, 11th grader from Union Catholic. And 4, Owen Peters, Monta Vista, 12th grader. And 5, Ronan Sheritz, 12th grader from Palisades. And 6, 12th grader from Los Alamitos, Michael Donvito. 7, Brian E. Smith II, 12th grader from North Shore. 8, Ethan Bianco, 12th grader from Christian Brothers. And 9, 12th grader from Rio Americano, Cameron Smith. Lead qualifier here, Owen Peters from Monta Vista, 49.59, got us up. We're off here, full flight. Up very well in lane 4 is Owen Peters, Monta Vista, 12th grader. But the stag run is outside lane already.
Also running well is lane 7, Brian Smith, the second from North Shore. And it looks like he pulls up. Lane 7, that's Smith, North Shore. Smith, North Shore, and 7, trying to put it away. Coming up really quickly on the outside is Cameron Smith of Rio Americano. And also lane 8, Ethan Bianco. And a late charge by lane 2, Dallas Corbett, Low Tie Ranch. Cameron Smith, Rio Americano. 49.09 for the win. Dallas Corbett, Low Tie Ranch. 49.23 for second. Ethan Bianco, Christian Brothers in third. 49.35. Fourth, Brian Smith the second. 49.36 in fourth. Fifth, Ronan Sherritts. 49.91 from Palisades. That's section 1 of 7, boys 400 meters. Next on the track, section 2 of 7. Scheduled in 1, John Buxey, Christian Brothers. He's run 49.57 in 2. Nicholas Walker, 11th grader from Victor Valley. He's run 49.55 in 3. James Saldano, Rancho Cucamonga. He's run 49.51 in 4. Charlie McCarthy, 12th grader from Miracosta. He's run 49.49 in 5. Shreyas Dillon from San Diego Academy in San Diego. In 6, Orion Mack from Fremont, Utah, 12th grader. He's run 49.48. In 7, Robert Toquete, or Toby, 11th grader from Sanger. He's run 49.50. In 8, Andres Pollard, 11th grader from Clark. He's run 49.51. And in lane 9, Icam Uday from De La Salle, 12th grader. He's run 49.56. Section 2 of 6, boys 400 meters. Section 2 of 7, boys 400 meters. Well, his lane Andrews Pollard from Clark. He's run 49.51 as his best. Also in lane 3 out well is James Saldana from Rancho Cucamonga in the white. Lane 4, Charlie McCarthy from Maricosta in the green. The hold off Saldana. Saldana, going to be your leader coming down the home stretch.
42.
Up in lane 8, running well, Andres Pollard from Clark. And the late charge right now, it's Saldana. Saldana looks like he's going to hang on here. Big PR for Saldana. Again, his best time coming in 51. How about 48.50? 48.50 for Saldana. He's going to win it for Rancho Cucamonga. And second, Andres Pollard from Clark, 49.09. Third, Robert O'Keefe from Sanger, 49.45. And fourth, Charlie McCarthy, Maricosta, 49.48. And fifth, Icam Uday from De La Salle, 49.77. Next race on the track, section 3 of 7, boys 100 meters. In 1, Zach Payne from Foothill. He's the 12th grader. He's around 4.96 yards in the and River Invitational 6 games in section last year. In 2, Carlos Rodriguez Novoa from Valenzuela, Florida, Miami, who beat before the 318 last year at 49.32. In 3, Jackson Ellis from Phoenix, Mesa, 11th grader. Ellis is on 49.59 in the San Diego section. He is currently in number 8 in the San Diego section. In 4, Daryl Conyer, 3rd from Marietta Mesa. This is 10th grader, 49.25. In 5, Daryl Williams from Beaumont, 11th grader.
42. 11.
In 6, 6, Joey Covey from Tipview, 12th grader. He's run 49.2, beats out third and all of them right. 7 and 8 are scratches. 9, Bravo Sandoval from the middle school. He's run 49.56 of them for the that is up for the section 3 to 400 meters. Otherwise, lane 4, 0-100 Marietta Mesa, the white. Mr. Jackson now through the 21 into the side. Carlos Rodriguez above, Dylan Jesuit, Florida. All the way down to California. Carlos Rodriguez, Novoa. Now it's lane 4 and 5. As you're on the third grade basis, go away from the line. On 7. Lead charge. If I see it from this angle, they're away from Vaughn to win at 48.59. They're on the third grade basis, 48.62 for second. Jackson Ellis, he was 49.01 for third and fourth. Carlos Rodriguez up. Dylan Jesuit, Miami, 49.32. Joey Covey, 49.32. Right to the top of the track, boys, section 4, 7,400 meters. In 1, J.M. Kennedy, 12th grade from County. In 48.67, the River Valley Conference Championship. This is section we won finals last year. 2, Willie Watson, 7.98. 49.06, Georgia County Championship. He ran 8% section with 4 final last year. 3, Logan Cole, 12th grader from Clovis. He ran 49.00, showdown classic money this year, 4th section with 1 final last year. 4, Drake Gidry, Asian Christian 12th grader. He ran 48.96 for third in the big roll as well. In fifth, Ryan Wilson, Lottie Horton. Yeah. 5, Ryan Wilson, Lottie. Josiah Boone from Canyon Springs. 6, 7, Sederaca. Steve Office, Christian, 11th grader. 8, Miles McCoy, Kansas Country. And 9, Jason Hall, American. And 74, 7,
What did they say? Oh, that was awesome. What I did was saying, I'm like, I was fine. I just finished up trying to When does that get posted? Huh? When does that posted? So, Arcadia has a... What's the posted online?
Section 4, 7 boys, 400 meters. Well on the outside, Miles McCoy, and Country. White and blue top. Lane 4, there's Christian. Christian, maybe the center of everybody, about 10 meters to go. Fighting outside, Miles McCoy, changing the fan country. Third, Josiah Boone, and 507 boys 400 meters. Lane 1, Keith Monterey Trail, 11th grader. He went 48.88. He was a herd rider champion this year. 2, Sean Walsh, 11th grader. He went 48.70 this year. West Side champion 2024. And 3, Adam Davis, 12th grader, come home. He went 48.7 this year. 4, Sinan Kumar, Bishop Warren, Arizona. He went, he went 46.86. He's a Nevada state leader. He's a Nevada 5A state runner-up in 2024. Spencer Ray, 5. He was amazing at 12th grader.
Come on. Maybe done too.
Game 6, Russell Alvarez, 12th grader Peninsula. He went 48.75% of the Russian supervisor this year. And 7th, Eric Simpson, 12th grader from Nevada. He ran 48.37, still for that 5A state championship last year. 8, John Jones, Snowflake. And 9, Dayon Woodley, Olivia. He ran 48.7 boys 75% corn beers.
Or is that out of your door? That's not a boat fly. I can't come over.
Very quickly over, he's Sinan Kumar from Bishop Warren, Nevada. Again, he ran 46.86 this year. He's a Nevada runner-up on the team last year. He record here is 46.79, so he looks like he's getting after it today. Sinan Kumar. Big lead right now. Pick up the center, everybody. Trying to put it to everybody. First position to run fast. Kumar, coming down the home stretch, charging hard. Let's see what we got a challenge for. Right now, looks like next 6. Barely missed that 46.79 stage record. Sinan Kumar, Bush Roman is at 46.85, but only outstanding time there. Let's go to the guys in the position. He really is like 43rd, he's on all 10 ranks, 48.25 third. Fourth place 48.42. Fifth place Russell Alvarez, 48.45. Next race, B6 is at 400 meters. 1, APN rank, 12th grader, 4 He's running 48.74. He's going to the easy time last year. 2, Adam Davis, Russia. Arizona, he went 48.65. He's got a 4th car. John Martin, 12th grader, Sean October, Rose Lucas. He went 48.56. Not around by the runner-up in the late 2024. John Johannes, 12th grader, he went 48.35. He's in 5. Antoine Watson, 12th grader from Stockton. Lane 6, Harley Burns, 12th grader from Redondo. He went 48.49 to run there today. 7, Matthew Weaver, 12th grader. He's watching 48.85. And we're at 5th Friday. 8, Ryan Gordon, 11th grader from Bill Tyler. And 9, Adrian Campbell, 9th grader, 48.70. Number 3 freshman, California this year, for Tyler Sunday session. Getting outstanding finish time, Campbell's in 48.7.
I'm at the border.
Aldo is the leader in lane 7. Continue. Third in the Nevada State 5A Championship last year. Sixth, Dante Smith, JW North 12th grader, run 47.73. Southern Section Division II runner-up, 7th in the California State final last year. In 7, Lana Smith, 9th grader from Jesuit, run 47.81. Ran as an 8th grader, the AAA Junior Olympic Championship runner-up. In 8th, Diego Herrera, excuse me, from 4th grade, run 34 Division II runner-up last year. And 9, Brian Fick from Valor Christian, 11th grader, run 48.72, who's our 5A state finalist last year. Great final here, the boys 7 of 7 for 1 meters.
Yeah, we are making like hot pot. Okay.
Fair start here, but we're leader coming out the first 100 meters. Looks like maybe lane 7, maybe Lana Smith from Jesuit. Next outside also, looks like Slaughter from El San Diego. This is 47. Slaughter down the home stretch, trying to come out with the lead. On the outside is JW Norris, Dante Smith. And here comes everybody. Lane 7, Lana Smith, also with lane 2, that's Nathan Santa Cruz. How about 47.41 for the Jesuit freshman, Lana Smith? Take the lead, win there. Dante Smith, JW Norris, second, 47.42. Santa Cruz, Venice, third, 47.74. 42.54. Getting slotted out about 48.5.
Okay, next race on the track, girls 300 meter hurdles. Looks like we got 5 sections of girls 300 hurdles. Section 1, in lane 1, Anna Marie from Mayor Mason 12th graders, she went 45.99. 2, Bella Leader Letter, community, 11th grader from Oregon, she went 45.46 PR, regulation, Oregon, 2004. And 3, Sophia Cardell, 12th grader from Royal Grande. She's run 40.49 PR for 4th West Coast Relay. She was 3rd in the Central Section Division 1 Championship last year. And 4, Ruby Barker from Chandler, Arizona, 12th grader. She's run 45.54. This year, Chandler Rotary. 5, Jasmine Ray Smith from Curtis, Washington, 45.50 this year. And 6, Michelle Large, 11th grader from Shandy. She's run 45 girls,
5 races of girls, then they go up 2, and the weight
6 Michelle Large from Shandy, 11th grader. She's run 45.24. Now Invite Championships in 2024. In 7, Abigail Pace, 12th grader from Newberry Park. She's run 45.55 for second season down in the this year. 8, Nia Fulton, 9th grader from Windward. She's run 45.71 for third in the classification. 9 is Salazar, 12th grader from Ayala. That is your Mario. Athletes with this girl's first 300 hurdles on 5.
Find the end of the hose, but it's going to start early and they don't know why.
She's going to get a big PR here. She's running 45.
Let's go!
From Windward. Excuse me, I apologize. Who's going to take the win there? 43-1, Jasmine Ray Smith. Curtis, 44-53 in second. Sophia Cardell, Royal Grande, 44-42 third. Bella Leader, Candy, 44-48 fourth. And Ruby Barker, 45-51. Actually, from the top 72, 5 girls from the girls. 1, Diana Ramada Massey from Long Beach College. She went 45-43 for second winning invite earlier this year. And 2, Mackenzie Deitch, 12th grader from Eagle, Idaho. She's run 45 over Northern Idaho 5A in 2004. And 3rd, Lydia Hall, 12th grader from Rancho Cucamonga. She went 44-97 based on last year. 4th, Faye Fox, Southern Colorado, 145-7, 4th to 4th Colorado State last year. 5, Tom O'Neill, 12th grader from Clovis North. So you have the 4th in the Dow Atwater early at 5. And 6, Virginia Sanders from Long Beach Wilson, 12th grader. She's went 45-1 Royal Party Relay this year. 7, Alia Kerr, 10th grader from Arnold Ritter Prep. She went 45-22. She was Missouri Section 1 runner-up in 2024. And 8, Isabella Shishin from Del Norte, San Diego, Nighthawk, 10th grader, went 45-31. She was 6th in the Section Finals 2024. And 9, Joey Anderson, 12th grader from Long Beach College, 44-61 on PR for 30 this year. Guys up, girls 8-2. We're getting it early.
Right now, it looks like lane 2, looking to be nice for Eagle. Also in lane 3, Leah Hall, right to the roundabout. And in lane 7, David Bird, Carl Ritter. And lane 26. Lane 7, David Bird, joining us from Long Beach Holly. It's going to be between those two. It looks like her with the late charge. David Bird, Cardinal Rivers, Missouri, 43.97. So, Kerr taking 1.3 seconds off her personal best to win this. And it is for the Arcadia Invitational, Missouri, 85, 7:44.33, second range is 44.54 on column third. Early on are 44.34, fifth is standard time was 44.58. You got charge across the board here. The girls winning the girls. Next is that 306, 305, 1. Arcadia Turner, 11th grader from Spokane, Utah. In 2, Starless Styles, 4th grader from Ripon. In 3, Avery Prestridge, 10th grader from West Branch. In 4, Monica Vargas, 12th grader from Mayfield. 5th, Carolina 5, Carolina 8.1, 4th grader from San Diego. 6, Jamie Birmingham, Lee Summit West, 12th grader. 7, 11th grader Archibald Community, Charlotte Rudy. In 8, Savannah Harris, Lick Rotary. And in 9, Zoe Lamore, 12th grader. Qualified here, 44-34, title Albert Rudy, Archbishop Reed. Styles Ruben, 12th grader, lane 2 out very well. Also in lane 4, Monica Vargas from Mayfield. Styles and Mayfield. Styles, Vargas. Vargas now, and also 5-7. That's Charlotte Albert Rudy. Oh, 3 crossover finish. 384. Again, personal records all over the place right now. In all of these teams. Charlotte Styles Bourbon, 4384. Portland, second, Monica Vargas, Mayfield, 4390. Big personal record for that. Perfect conditions here for the January hurdles. The title will be going to move on to the next 4 or 5 girls senior hurdles. In 1, Julian Morocco, 12th grade from 33, San Diego, 44, 57, and 4 on the intersection, San Diego, 42. In 2, Zila from Chandler, Arizona, 54.5 within the class, Hayes, 12th grader from Mission Viejo. She's run 44.36 South Coast Big Championship 2024. She was in Southern Section, Division 3 CIF runner-up 2024. In 4, Josie Kreckler, 12th grader from Valor Christian, Colorado. She has a lifetime PR 44.33.6 to Colorado 5A State in 2024. In 5, Skylar Gunman, 10th grader from Emory, Utah. Actually, that's a scratch. Michelle Williamson is in 5. Arcadia Invitational. Arizona, she went 42 to right Utah. Utah, gold and Arizona State Championship. And 7, we left San Marcos, San Diego, left right here. She went 44-35. And 8, American Timothy Nagaji, Pittsburgh. She went 43. Sarah Norland from Menlo Abington, 12th grader, she went 44-46. He was fourth in the Central Coast Section Championship 2024. 8-4-5 girls. Excuse me, we had to be like traveling the foothills, lane 6 out very well. Standing her up on everybody. She is the first in the hurdle by about a second here. The blue side, white bottoms. Academia, traveling the foothills. Coming up very quickly in lane 2, Denise Azela from Chandler, Arizona. Academia, hold on there in lane 6. Driving the hurdle. That's all he is number up to me. I got you. I can feel it getting after it. Okay, there goes another new record. New record 43-13 by Bella Turner Liberty and Catherine Lucio of Bridgewood. 2024-2019. That is no longer 42-69. Taking new record of the NBA. Adding at 42-69. Sammy Ganji, 43-16 for the second. Third, David Lexington, Marcos, 44-13. 4, Elisa Zila, Shannon, Arizona, 44-61. And Ceremonial from Menlo Abington, 45-35. Final here, girls, 505, 300 hurdles, Scarlett Dunn. 10th grade memory is in lane 1. In 2, Cameron Gatlin. 12th grader, Desiree Morgan. She ran 43.98, Lord Gale last week, 4 6 taking last year. 3, Natalie McCarty, 11th grader, New York Harbor. She ran 43.43, Division 2 Southern Champion State finalist in this event last year. In 4, Anna Schneider, 10th grader from East Lake, Washington. She's coming down from the 400 meters, she ran 46.18 last year with Washington State Champion. She's now in the fair hurdles in the 30 meters, she ran 43.20 before we go this year. In 5, Annie Martin from Sunnyville, 11th grader, Central Arizona. She ran 42.67 to 5th Arizona State in 2024. 6, Ron Lewis, the girls academy. Leadership Academy, 12th grader, she ran 42.92 with LA City Champion last year, 7th in the state finals, California. And 7, Brooke White, 12th grader from River City, California. She ran 43.26, 7th 14th section Division 2 champion last year. And 8, Berkeley Aylander, 12th grader from Palo Verde, age 43, right after Evan Ford, the back 5 state champion. And 9, Mackenzie Rule, from Millennium, Arizona. She ran 44.07 for Rattler. Loser around that is an outstanding final heat here, girls, section 5-5 in the girls. Started everybody on the outside there. Berkeley Islander from Palo Verde, 12th grader. This is 43.8. Palo Verde, Nevada. She was at a 5A state meet, 4th place finisher last year, and she is out everywhere right now. 5, it's Amelia Martin from Sunny Slope. And hang on, Amelia Martin. Here comes lane 4, that's Anna Schneidler from East Lake, Washington. Again, she's run 56. 84 meters. I believe this is her third attempt talking to her coach in this event total. State champion Washington last year with 400 meters and improves to 43.05. 43.06 to Burnett. Adjusted. Schneider, East Lake, Washington, 43.06 improvement. AOR, Sunny Slope, 43.54%. Don Lewis. Girls have 43.6 to third, and then Carnegie Hero Harvard Football 3 for 4 fifth. Scotty Gresham, 44.36. It's an outstanding day of hurdles today. The girls will 100% bring hurdles. They will be personal record today in perfect positions. Now the Worley's already got. We will have 5 seconds for the Worley's straight hurdles. 300 hurdles as well. And we will have 6 inches or 36 inches. Height. And we'll start with section 1 of 5. The world team record. 36.42 by Mark Fraser and Joseph Carmichael in 2010. In lane 1, heat 1, Logan Peterson, 12th grader from Canby. He's run 40.28. And 2, Jeremy Walters. 11th grader from Susan Pratt. He's run 40.08. And 3, Senator Chastain, 11th grader from Decathlon, Lakeside. He saw this earlier 14.11 hurdles. Now Japan. 38.88 using classic. Number 5, Senator section current. 4, Andrew Armstrong. From Lotus West, he's a 12th grader. And 5, Lee Johnson.
That was 3.
12th grader from Summit. And 6, Ellen Holford. 12th grader from Boise. He's run 39.83. 6 of the Boise together this year. And 6, 7, Angelo Hayes, Silverado, Nevada. He's run 39.94 last week in track classic this year. And 8, Michelle Sanders, 12th grader from Alabama, 40.03. And in 9, Josiah Wallace, 12th grader from William Field, Arizona, 40.21. That's 1 of 5 boys streaming the hurdles. Bakersfield, 46.9 and a quarter, big jump there. Had a few jumps over 46 feet today, so outstanding competition for tomorrow builder. Trying to improve on that last jump to 46.9 and a quarter, big yard again. We're about to start here for the boys' first year of 300 hurdles.
Let's go! What in the world? We're about to do it like
Now here first heat, boys showing the hurdles, second Chastain, they will also hit inside as Jeremy Walters, Susan Wagner. They came out there staggering. And the long mouse on the inside wall, going close, Arizona as well. That is Sean Stanford, Alabama. Stanford, Alabama. Stanford, Walters, Chastain. Stanford.
Mrs. Wagner, 38.83. Spencer Chastain, Capitan, 39.19 for third. Johnson, Summit, 39.20 for fourth. And the fifth, Alan Wolfway, Boise, 41.07.
43, 6 and a quarter.
205, Boise Junior Girls. In lane one, Shane Farley, Walter, Lee Rebar, 39.2, Schmidt, Roses, 39.6, Mateo Luke, 39.6 for the Martin, 84, all 12 graders. And 5, Luke Hardy, 12 grader from the Tour, 7, Sterling Bryant, Ramona, San Diego, California. 12 graders, because they're 5th at the San Diego section, D2, 300 hurdles last year. And 8, Gunnar Christensen, 11th grader from Roosevelt. He's number 39.77 for Rotary this year. And 9, Dave Weingarten, 11th grader from 23. D2, boys sharing hurdles. Very well, this lane 2, keeping Schmidt and Los Osos. All the way to the top. Also in lane 5, Luke Hardy for the Tour. So Brian Ramona moved up. Brian, he's only coming down now. But Sandy, February, getting after it is Keegan Schmidt and Sterling Bryant. Schmidt's going to take this with the late charge there. 40, 38, 54. Big PR there. 610 PR for Schmidt and Los Osos. Second game out is Longbow, 38-61. Luke Carnegie, Ventura, 39-20 for third. Shane Farley,
8 and a half.
39-76 for fourth. The fifth, Mateo Luger, Costa, 39-88. Sorry, I got those mixed up with Damon Adams, not Brian from Ramona. Apologies. Third heat, boys 300 hurdles. And lane 1, Sal Dimitrovic from Mountain Ridge, Arizona, 11th grader. He's run 38.45. We're right by this year, too. Blake Ames, 12th grader from Corner Canyon, Draper, Utah. He's run 39.57. He's up in Utah 6A state finals last year. 3. Jack Ray, 39.54. 2024 4. Lennox Newton, Long Hollow, 11th grader, 39.46. Road 5. I don't know how you put it. 12th grader from Kansas, 39.40. Third, Central Coast Division 1 finals 2024. 6, 34. 39.44. 7. And 9, Maverick Grumman, sister earlier that day. He's all the way from Oregon, 136. Guys are 3.5 boys and girls.
Bill, controlling on the inside, 21, that's going to be Movich, or not Movich. Movich. Oh, short, but maybe something like that, not fast, 181. Outstanding job by Movich, 38.01. PR for him, the Mountain Ridge. Area Hills, Australian, second 38.26. Hudson, Harvard Raider, 38.99. Third, Buchanan, fourth. Veterinary Diamond, 39.07. Fifth, Blakey, Spark Canyon, 39.9. There's on track, 4 of 5 boys and girls. One. That's here, Neolo. Both grades for Round Hills, 39.35 is RAC, second runner-up in 2024. 22, Darius Alberti, 12th grader from Roby College, Prep, Arizona, he ran 39.29. 3, Logan Heaney, 12th grader from Grand Mountain, Arizona, he ran 39.260, following by his runner-up in number 4 in Arizona this year. 4, Otis Trey Harrison from Sarah, 12th grader, he ran 39.01 at the Delray Premiums this week. 5, Tennessee Galvin, 11th grader from Bel Air, Texas, 38.90. 6, Chase Young from De La Salle. 7, Seneca Bar is the second from Atwater. He's run 39.09 as a runner-up of the Red Estes invite. 8, Hayden Doyes, 11th grader from Helix, he's run 38.76. The runner-up of the UC Classic, number 3 in the San Diego section this year. And 9, Al Lasso, 12th grader from practice, he's run 39.58. 37%. 84 boys, 3 girls. That's up. Outstanding hurdlers and tradition of Roby College president on, of course, of APN and world champion 110 hurdles, Roby. There's Albury, second well, he's got a tradition also very quickly in lane 4. This is Trey Harrison, you get after right now. Trey Harrison. Outstanding finish there. 38.04. That's almost a 1 second PR there for Trey Harrison. Otis Trey Harrison, Sarah, 38.04.1. Noyes, Helix, 38.88, just on his personal record for second. Darius Alberti, Roby College Prep, 39.08 for third. Seneca Ibarra is the second from Atwater, 39.34. And fifth, Tennessee Galbraith, Belair Episcopal, 39.65. Final heat now coming up, boys 300 meter hurdles. And a bigger one, the record here is 37.42 by RJ Fraser. Jasmine Michael, 10. And in lane 1, Brigham Burnham, Capital Verde, 11th grader, Gilbert, Arizona. He's run 38.88 for 4th Arizona State meet 2024. Dax Duggan, 12th grader from New River, Oregon. He's run 38.85. He's in lane 2. He was the 6A state runner-up last year in Oregon. And 3, Kevin Hayden, 12th grader from Anson, Oregon, California. He's run 38.84. And Davis Kelly Light is the champion there. He was 4th at the Central Section Championships last year. He's run 38.79 in 2024. And 4, Will Desmond, 12th grader for Roby College Prep. Some of his team earlier in race 38.79. He's PR for 2024. And 5, Brock White from Corner Canyon, Draper, Utah. He's run 38.45. And 6, Tyree McSwain, Williams Field, Arizona. He's run 38.73. The Dutch All-American Invite as a champion there. He was 3rd in Arizona Division State last year. And 7, Jaden Henderson, Actually, in 7, it's Edward Motionstein from Foothill. He's run 3884, North Coast Section Media Champions runner-up 2024. And in 9, Caleb Flint, 12th grader from Davis, Utah. He's run 3889 at the Davis District Championship winner, and he's also 4th in the Utah 6A State Championships last year. As your final heat boys, 300-meter hurdles. Outside is Caleb Flint from Davis. Going in lane 9. He's just going to first start of the 6th hurdle. Flint and White. Flint and White. White trying down the home stretch. Oh, for White. 38-60. White's going to win front of him. 38-60 for Flint. Caleb Flint gave us 39.15 for second. Janice is close. He's 39.7 third. Fourth, Motion from Foothill. 39.48 and fifth, Dax Duggan, Newburgh. 39.97. That is all for the day. 300-meter hurdles. Hurdles for today, boys and girls. A lot of personal records. Outstanding conditions. So we're going to get going here with a couple of races. The distance may be really coming up soon.
going to be our distance medley relay. It's our seated section. A lot of these young ladies ran the 4x8s and 4x16s last night. Some of these young ladies also ran 1,600 meters earlier today. We're going to start off with the back of the hill. We got Monte Vista's B team, Buchanan B team. Of course, Buchanan, they were second place in the California State Meet cross country. They put on a clinic last night on the 4x1600 meters, but this will be their B squad taking place, their A squad later on this evening. Bella Vista will be out there along with Piedmont Hills, Notre Dame Academy, Pine View coming to us from Utah, Asha coming to us from Arizona, Clovis East, the cross country state meet qualifiers a year this last fall in Division 1. Here we go. Here's our seated section here of the distance medley relay. Our opening leg here, great relay by the way. Opening leg is going to go 3 laps, 1,200 meters altogether. We'll mix up a little speed of the 800, a little strength of the 16 come together. And we get a better lineup here. The Summit join us. Delport, David, Beckman, Mingo, Allerton, Whitney, Spruce Ranch, Los Alamitos, San Clemente, Westlake, Harvey Westlake, Crystal Springs, Woodbridge, San Ramon Valley, and we're hit number 22, our young ladies, the Falcons of Crescenta Valley. Buchanan out there early on with Woodbridge right there in their shadow. Right there in the grill. Buchanan, they're going to get away from all the traffic early on here. Again, this is the 1,200 meter lane. Buchanan with Woodbridge right there, and also Pine View in the hole, maybe, but now making a move up. That is Greenway. It's a Greenway there of Crescenta Valley. Here by neighbors here of Arcadia. They're going to come through really well here. 73. Nice job. Getting it well. Yeah, these young ladies, anything under 345 is cooking here, and that 73 really getting it going. Right now, our leader continues to be Buchanan. Then you're going to come back with Woodbridge and Crescenta Valley. Also coming across there Monte Vista and then over. Buchanan right there, sitting right back about halfway through with this first leg there, Crescenta Valley. We're 6th place in the California State Meet this past cross-country season. Right on the back there. That's Del Norte on the outside. It's Buchanan and Crescenta Valley. Right, they're going to linger on the outside there. That's Pine View. Del Norte tucked in right in between that. Del Norte, your San Diego Section Division 1 champions. Woodbridge and that big group together, pushing one another, coming through at 229. We're going to come back with a negative split here. We're going to be looking at a 340 on this opening leg there for all those young ladies in that front group of 8. Crescenta Valley taking over. Woodbridge. Moving up very well there. Along with Whitney is podium there in cross country Division 2 last year.
Go, Louisa, go now!
Crescenta Valley. That's Del Norte. Del Norte now moving in striking range. And Basha making a strong move here on the outside of this opening leg. The young ladies coming to us from Arizona, but Buchanan, they felt the pressure there and now responding. Buchanan, Basha, Del Norte, Crescenta Valley, Woodbridge, and Pine View. They're going through. It's advertised under 340. We said anything under 345 is moving. Our top 5 squads doing just that. We're going to give it up to the sprinter of the group. This is a person that is going to do 400 meters. 400 meters. You see that pace really pick up. Speaking of picking up, Dylan Orpey now challenging Basha right there for second place, but he's continuing to kind of peel away here. Being the top programs in the entire nation. Squad folks, they were first third place at the NXN National Championships there. Buchanan, Dylan Orpey, here comes behind you. Hello, great 400 meter leg here from Pineview, from Utah. Very well done there on that second leg. And we're going to give it up at 439, 441 there for Pineview. So Buchanan and Pineview. They got a 55-5 split on our young lady from Pineview. So throwing Pineview's hat really back into the ring here. Into the 6th ultimately, and come back to 2nd. Basha, Woodbridge, Monte Vista, and Crescenta Valley giving chase right now with Buchanan. Really pace setters. You see that pace slow down just a little bit here because our third leg is going to run 800 meters. All together. It's the 3, 1, 2, 4. The 8 are running 1,600 meters.
We need a representative from Springfield to come take this tent off the field of the flag. From Grado, please come retrieve this tent that's by pole vault.
And Buchanan and Olivia Ray at 9th grader here on duty. While Pineview is like Avery Smith right there, the junior. 66 going out. There's a reason why these two have completely moved away from the rest of that pace group. 66 going out. Now Woodbridge is moved just ahead of Basha. Scripps Ranch is now moved into contention here along with 13 and Crescenta Valley. These starting to only round out that group. Right now, These Summers now moved up. They went 64 on that opening lap there with Buchanan. Perhaps they're going to make this the first of 2 DMR championships here today. They won that 4x1600 meters last night. And Basha now finishing very strong. Looks like that's Alexandria Pearson with Woodbridge, Whitney, and Los Alamitos. Looks like they're trying to run in there. So our on Acre Lake here. Buchanan and Pineview. But now Basha starting to carve away just a little bit there, trying to get up in that duel. And Woodbridge getting chased as well. That's Gavin Gutierrez anchoring here for Buchanan with 3 laps to go. They come across at 8:09. Very impressive here. The young ladies all trying to go under 12:30. It's their no man's land, but definitely have got their eyes forward right now and focusing. Meanwhile, very nice job. Whitney High School has moved into fourth, just ahead of Scripps Ranch and Woodbridge. So Pineview with Buchanan, look at the answer. Our leaders on the back straight there, they're going to have 600 meters to go as they hit this curve. Basha about 50 meters behind them, and then you're going to have Scripps Ranch. Scripps Ranch now starting to feel away. Check out that's along with Woodbridge and Whitney. Looks like Audrey O'Connor on anchor there for Basha. Great battle here. This is going to be our medal lap, and they're on it still under 11 minutes, well under 11 minutes here. Pineview and Buchanan. And Buchanan, they're re-engaged. 10:47 with 1 lap to go. Basha looking to claim one of those medals here in the daytime DMR. They come across at 10:57. Meanwhile, Whitney and Woodbridge, 4th and 5th with Scripps Ranch. Great battle, folks. Bring them in. 300 meters to go. Coming down to 2 girls right there. Good years of Buchanan right in the shadow of Pineview, and that's Williams. 200 to go. 11:25. We're going to be under 12 minutes in the daytime session. And Buchanan's not done yet. Pineview and Buchanan. It comes down to this, a 12-minute race. It comes down to here. Buchanan and Pineview. Pineview with an answer. Buchanan responding. They're going to be just a little over there with the 12:01, but Pineview's going to be your winner. 12:01.72. Buchanan 12:02. Last time. This is our Davy. This is the seated section of the DMR. Basha coming through here at 12:14 unofficially. Whitney, Woodbridge closing well. They're going to be under 12:25. Scripps Ranch finishing strong. For Pineview, your daytime winners here, your seated section 12:01.76, holding off Buchanan at 12:02.91. Basha, very impressive performance there from the young ladies from Arizona, 12:14.01. Whitney, 12:20.98, just ahead of Woodbridge at 12:21. Scripps Ranch, 12:26. They hold off Lee Summit at 12:28 with Yellow Norte at 12:29. Clock just hit 13 minutes right now, so I should just a preview of the talent we're going to see later on this evening for this very same event, the distance medley relay.
section 1-4. Scheduled in 1, Jaden Griffin, Newberry Park 11th grader, he's run 21.81. In 2, Eli Rich, 11th grader from Boise, Idaho. He's third in Idaho's 5A state meet in this event. He's run 21.76. In 3, Seth Shig, Culver City 12th grader. He's run 21.80. In 4, Lee Spool, La Jolla 11th graders run 21.75 in the Mount Carmel Invite for 4th in the San Diego Section E3 Championships last year. In 5, Jaden Grievous, 11th grader from Moana. In 6, Camille Bello, 9th grader from Servite. He's run 21.74. He was 5th at the Temuco Hills Invite and 21.74 for a freshman outstanding time. 21.55 wind dated earlier as well. In 7, Hendricks Hart, Sierra Canyon 11th grader. He's run 21.75 as a PR. In 8, Giovanni Chris, Liberty, Nevada, 12th grader. He's run 21.76. And in 9, Lawrence Burston, Helix La Mesa, he's run 21.85. He's number 8 in San Diego section currently in this event. So good start to the field here. We have heat one of 4 boys 200 meter dash. Looks like we have a couple of scratches. So 6, 7, and 3 are scratches. Fair start here in boys' first section, 200 meters. Out well in 2 is Eli Rich from Boise. He's outside in 3 is Seth Shig, Culver City. And Jaden Grievous from Honolulu. Jaden Grievous, 21.75 is your winner. It's a PR for him. No wind indication yet. Lead Spool from La Jolla, 21.96. That's a PR for him. Jaden Griffin, Newberry Park, 22.07. Lawrence first and 4th place for Helix La Mesa, 22.11. And Eli Rich Boise, 22.23 for 5th. Next race on track, section 2 and 4, boys 200 meters. Scheduled in 1, Jordan Wells, Survey. In 2, Nicholas Blocker, Victor Valley, 21.72, his best time. The win at the Beaumont Cougar Classic. In 3, Tim Edwards, 12th grader from Pittsburgh. He's run 21.69, third in the Sac State High School Classic this year, number 9 in California, in the 400 meters at 47.98. In 4, Michael Boyer, El Cerrito, 10th grader. He's run 21.66 for third the Red Asses invite earlier this year. In 4, Max Davis, Basha, 12th grader. He's run 21.64, 21.70, 2025 at the Toro Invite. In 6, Andrew Bishop, Cosumnes Oaks, 12th grader. He's run 21.65 the Sac State High School Classic. He was a winner in his heat there. In 7, Andre Hockett from William Fields. He's run 21.69 at the Chandler Rotary Invite. He was a heat winner there. In 8, his teammate, Jeremiah Wallace, also from William Fields, obviously. He's run 21.71. He was 5th in the Arizona D2 state meet last year. And 9, Nick Offsets of Cherokee Trail, Colorado. He's run 21.72. He was 6th in the Colorado 6A state meet last year. There's your field. Looks like we have a couple scratches. 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's up. Boys section 2, 200 meters. Cherokee Trail 22.43 in fifth, wind 0.6 meters per second. 8-3 next on the track. Scheduled in 1, Davion Woodley, 12th grader from Bonita, 21.62. His best will be an invite heat winner. And 2, Jackson Moffitt from Liberty, Washington. He's run 21.60. He was the 4th in Washington race meet last year. And 3, Andres Pollard from Clark, Las Vegas, Nevada, 21.60, second Nevada 4A state meet last year. In 4, DJ Ruff, Fort Collins, 11th grader. He's run 21.59, seventh at the Colorado State 5A track meet last year. In 5, David DeGroot, 11th grader from Bonneville. Bonneville, he's run 21.56, he was 6th in the Oregon 5A state meet last year. In 6, David Voss, Etiwanda, 12th grader. He's run 21.56. He was second in Mount Rebel invite this year. 7th, Jake Mullen, Sage Creek, 12th grader from San Diego. He's run 21.60. The El Rummy invite. He's number 4 in San Diego section this year. In 8, Kashawn Lee, 12th grader from Corner Canyon. He's run 21.60. He was 4th in the 6A state. He was 6A state runner-up last year in Utah. And in 9, Jay Sarabana, Marina, 11th grader. He's run 21.61 in Beach City's invite. He was the champion there. Good heat here, section 3 of 4, boys 200 meters. Going to take that. Fort Collins, 21.51, wind 0.7 per second as a group. Bonneville, 21.61 per second. And Moffitt, Liberty, Washington, 21.77 for third. 4th, Ceremonial from Marina, 21.84. And 5th, Woodley from Bonita, 21.86. So one more heat to go here in the boys' last individual sprint of the morning session. Section 4 scheduled in 1. Jason Bob Nadal from Valencia, 21.55. His best time when needed. Simi Valley invite heat winner. He's a 10th grader. 2, Nicholas Obigba from Torrance. He's run 21.49. PR to win the Warren Bears invite this year. 7th in the Southern Section D2 finals last year. 3, Parker Clifford, 12th grader from Flagstaff. Actually, the 3, Nicholas Durbiano from Newberry Park. And 4, Kingston Khalifi from Calabasas. He's a 10th grader. He's run 21.46. Miramonte League champion last year. 3rd in the Southern Section Division 2 5 Princeton. Babalola Uchango, St. Ignatius, 11th grader. He's run 21:20, 21:43 in 2025. He's also 14:10, hurdler. In at 6. Looks like 6 Siddharth Kumar, Bishop Gorman, Nevada. He's run 21:11. We saw him earlier today at 400 meters in his heat. 3rd Nevada State 5A State Championship in this event, and also 46 meetings in 400 meters. In 7, Parker Clifford, Flagstaff. He's run 21:47, 7th in the Arizona Division III state meet last year. And 8, Cohen Peters, on a Vista, North Coast section, 21:48, his best time. 5th in the NCS championships last year. And in 9, Tegan Krause, 11th grader from Cheyenne Central. He's run 21:86 as a PR. So that's the final heat here. Boys, 200 meters, section 4. 4 is a stretch. Section. Pretty even coming off the turn. That is 5 and 6. Babalola, Wachongo, and Kumar. Kumar, second win of the day, 21:20. That is a new meet record. 21.28 was a former record by DeAndre Bassett from Laguna Creek in 2010. So 8 records falling all over the place today. Babalola Uchango in second, 21:37 for St. Ignatius. In third, Nicholas Obingba Torrance, 21:57. In fourth, Nicholas Durbiano, Blueberry Park, 21:91. In fifth, Parker Clifford from Flagstaff, 22:23. So that concludes our boys' events, for the individual events for the morning afternoon session. And we'll move on to the girls' 200 meters. There will be 4 sessions of the girls' 200 meters. In 1, we have Jola Strayhorn, 11th grader from Union Catholic, New Jersey. She's run 25:19. In 2, Sage Acosta from Mater Dei, 24:95, her best at the Orange County Championships. And 3, Savannah Williams. And 3, Scarlett Cooks. 11th grader from Thunderbridge Prep. She's run 24:93, 4th at the ILA Invite, 4th at the Southern Section Division 4 finals last year. In 4, OJ. A 12th grader from St. Mary's Academy. She ran 24:83. She was 7th in the Maurice Invite. 5th in San Diego, the Southern Section Division 4 400 in 2024. 5, Madison Coley, 10th grader from Los Gatos. She's run 24:82, 24:80 for 8 in the Central Coast Section Championships last year. 6, Ava Davis, 9th grader from Millennium, Arizona. She's run 24:82, 24:88. Legal, Ron Smith Invite. She's a champion there. 7, Maya White, 9th grader from Union Catholic, New Jersey. She's run 24:93. She's a New Jersey state finalist last year in this distance. And 8, Scarlett, actually 8, Savannah Williams from Granada Hills. She ran 24:93. She was 5th in the Southern Section Division 4 finalist in 2024. And at 9, Cambria Hassler, 12th grader from American Fork, Utah. She's 24:95 lifetime best. The Alpha Invite. She was the champion there. Great first year, section 1 of 4 girls, 200 meters. Comes up. we're off here. Full heat, girls 200 meters. Union Catholic New Jersey out there well. Inside Eva Davis, Millennium, Arizona. We're rolling out on the home stretch. Davis, Millennium, 24:47, win 1.1. Astor American Court, 24:72. And second, Rice Union Catholic, 24:76. 3, 4, Slimmridge Prep, 25:13. And 5, OJ St. Mary's, 25:26. Meet record's 24:31, so just off the meet record there. The second heat of the 200 meters is up next. E2, scheduled 1 Union Gonzalez, Simi Valley, 24:76 her PR. 2, Alaya Graves Hoggins, 10th grader from Canyon Country, 24:74 her best time. And 3, Madeline, actually they just changed it all up on me, so it's going to be Ashley 11:90 and 1, Madeline Zimmerman 2, Apache 3, Taylor Anyasi, Marietta Valley, Tamia Career, West Ranch 4, 5, Braylon Newsom, Alamany, 6, Victoria Chatter Buchanan. And 24:31 meet record, Mia Flowers Sarah, 2024 last year. Out well is Career from West Ranch. Right. Inside Inyasi from Marietta Valley. Inyasi, Marietta Valley. And Career coming back down the home stretch. Inyasi and Career. And Career's going to hang on for the win. Career West Ranch 24:41. Wind 1.1 meters per second. And Yasi, Marietta Valley, 24:45 for second. Chatter Buchanan, 24:78 for third. Fourth, Levitt, Pineview, 24:82. And fifth, Zimmerman McClatchy, 24:84. Okay, E3 of 4 scheduled. Lily Barclay, lane 1 from Steel Canyon. She's run 24:43 PR, San Diego Section Division 1 champion last year. And she's actually a scratch. 2, Devin Sproles, 9th grader from Oaks Christian. She's run 24:80, the Maurice Canyon bike. She was also the Morley champion last year. And 3, Gloria Beatty from Long Beach College. She's 10th graders run 24:50. 4, Caitlin Williams from Carson. She's run 24:46. 5 is a scratch. 6, we have Daniela Hughes from Los Altos, 11th grader run 24:43. And at 9, we have Leah Smith from Canyon View, 12th grader run 24:53. That's section 3 of 4, girls 200 meters. Christian 11th grader. Hurry outside. That's Daniela Hughes from Los Altos. Hughes from Los Altos. Hughes Los Altos can be winner 24.85. Negative 0.3 per second. Williams from Carson 25.07 per second. Williams from Smith from Canyon View 25.06 per second. Williams from Carson 25.07 for third. Fourth, Scrolls, Oaks Christian, 25.11, and fifth, Beatty, Long Beach Poly, 25.37. Okay, last individual race of the morning/afternoon session here in the 2025 Arcadia Invite. N01. Should we wait till the updating list for the last heat, section 4-4. Sadie Sanders in lane 2 from Montgomery. 12th graders run 24.39. She was 4th in the North Coast Section Championship in 2024. In 3. Luciana Winston, 12th grader from 12 Bridges. She's run 24.25. She was 2nd in the San Joaquin Championships finals last year. In 4. Zona Welling, 10th grader from Heritage, Colorado. She's run 24.15. She was a Colorado 5A state champion in this distance. In 5. Clara Adams, 10th grader from North Salina. She's run 24.08. She's the Central Coast Section Champion in 2024. In 7, Jalen Hunter, 12th grader from Long Beach College. She's run 24.21 winning, 24.85 personal best win legal. And 9, Sophia Castaneda, Newark, Oregon. She ran 24.41. She was 3rd in the Oregon 6A state meet last year. So quite a few scratches here. 5, 7, 8, 9. There were 2, 3, and 4 scratches. Hunter, 12th grader from Long Beach Poly, out well in the green. Okay, personal record 24.21 windy, 24.85 legal. Coming up on her inside now is Claire Adams from Marcelinas. Adams, Marcelinas taking it out. Adams 24.19. That is a new league record. 0.9 meters per second. Hunter, Long Beach Poly, 24.69. Is second. I think that's 8 meet records here for the morning/afternoon session of the Arcadia Invite 2025. Okay, third place Word, St. Mary's 24.72 and Castaneda for that concludes our individual events for the morning afternoon session of the 2025 Arcadia Invite. Amazing quality today from top to bottom. Weather's cooperating tonight's going to be amazing. The weather looks like it's going to be outstanding for a plethora of kids to break the magic 9-minute barrier and have some amazing distance and sprint relay races. It's going to be something else tonight. As always, 2025 Arcadia will live up to the hype. So we have the medleys coming up, 4x4s. We'll take a little bit of a break. We will have Nike Elite athletes here tonight over in the Nike tent at 4 o'clock. They'll be over there, so you can go over there and meet some Nike Elite level athletes. I'll get more information on them soon, which ones we might have here. And hope you guys have a great afternoon and evening of track and field here at the Arcadia Invite. So we have Raymond Rogers and Charles Hicks, Nike athletes, elite level athletes here tonight. You can be able to meet them at 4 o'clock. So if you'd like to go over there at the night tent, you can meet Raymond Rogers and Charles Hicks.
you see our young man getting on the track here. This is the boys just medley relay. You got to see the girls version a little bit before those 200s. Getting a profile of the action going on inside the track right now. Our leader in the girls discus, Aubrey Gleason of Williamsville, Arizona, after here at 134.9 on our third attempt. Zanella Hatcher Simmons at a Del Campo. She's running 130 feet 9 inches, just ahead of Ella Maridu of Clovis at 133 inches. The 3 girls over 130 there in this daytime portion of the girls discus. Great action taking place over the shot put ring outside the track there. Your leader is Florence Kissinger of Venice High School, 56 feet 5.5 inches. Joseph Garcia of Casimas Oaks, 55 feet. Logan Brantley of Aptos at 54 feet 2 inches. Bryce Jason Eisenhower, 53.11 3/4. Noah Buchanan. Also right there toward in the mix there at 53 feet. Here we go, our seated section of the boys, DMR. A lot of contact there early going off that gun, but right now they're getting after it. This is our open leg here. They're going to go 1,200 meters. Like you saw the girls. 4,000 meters altogether this race. Steel Canyon right there on the rail. Out of San Diego section, King right there in their shadow. And here we give it up. Our second lead is going to be that 400-meter lead. Up front, that is going to be Scripps Ranch. Out the front, just ahead of Steel Canyon, so battle San Diego section powerhouse if you do. There in this open lap, 62. So another 310. 310 is what a lot of these young men are shooting for. And King High School now making a move up there into second place. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably.
And Redondo in there. Redondo, they were 4th place in the California State meet. So this last season, cross-country season. So right now, Palos Verdes, Scripps Ranch, that's Vacaville, that's on Blue Bethwell. Christian Brothers, and come through the 2, and 206, and now we're going to off the races and try to come back under 310.
All right, let's go.
Blake Sigward, Ryan Jr., out of Palos Verdes, taking over the Guardian early on. Christian Brothers getting chased right there with Vacaville. And Redondo High School now back right in the fray, but it is all Palos Verdes there this last lap. Palos Verdes in Vacaville. Redondo. they give it up to the sprinter. They're going to do 400 meters. Right now, Redondo starting to move into the striking range there of their South Bay counterparts there at Palos Verdes. So Palos Verdes, Redondo, Vacaville, Christian Brothers, Nashville, Torres, and Valencia. And those 4 and 5 spots. So 1 lap to go here in our third leg. This is the 800-meter portion. And portion of the platform. With a 1,600-meter anchor. Redondo, he's going to win that anchor there. High School, they made the podium for the Division II cross-country state meet this past year, and they've now kind of slightly moved into second place. Right now, I set forward on Redondo continuing to charge forward. Torres, though, started to take this chase route. Christian Brothers now moving into third. Vacaville still right there. Top 5, and they're all throughout. 1,000 meters to go here for our keeper for Redondo. Redondo trying to close this one out, and to give further context here, Redondo also entered a B team in this race. A lot of depth there. And Valencia continuing to hang tough. So we're 2 laps to go. 2 laps across at 8:03. And Hassan now trying to move into another gear, kind of a little heat from behind, and now trying to open up that lead once again. Right now it's about 25 meters left, but here comes Fernandez. And that lead continues to dwindle just a little bit there. Fernandez, he's got 4:18 on his resume from 4:21 a week ago. This is going to be interesting, but Christian Brothers, they continue to sit right there, matching Torres every move, and those moves continue to get them ever so closer, much closer there to Redondo. We're setting up for a great last lap here. Valencia also right there in the mix, along with, it looks like Downey. Downey has moved up well here as either our bell lap has us come across at 9:16, but it's no longer a one-man race. We got 5 teams, all within striking range here of the win. And Valencia continues to push the outside Christian Brothers. It's Redondo, Hilda, available Torres, and here we go. Valencia with the big move. Cash clear, there's sophomore. But now here comes Downey. Downey not being denied here. They're coming back with a great anchor here from Adrian Guerrero. Valencia, Downey, Christian Brothers. We got ourselves a race, folks. We thought this one was done, but nope. Valencia. Klinger trying to bring this one home. Look, Guerrero, that's the move, and Christian Brothers looking to go on the inside. Great vision, Vacaville as well. Christian Brothers, they went on the inside, now they go to the outside, and they are going to walk away with the win. 10-21. 10-22-25. Valencia, 10-22-57 and 10-22-99. Preview of the talent it took just to get into that night race. The top times here in California, Vacaville, great anchor there, 10-24-77. Ty Huntley, the sophomore, underclassman here with Christian Brothers. Thomas Field, the senior, bringing that one home. Very well done. Precise placing there, a lot of good patience. He made his move, navigated his way to the win, and bringing this Christian Brothers team to victory here. They open DMR at 10-22-25.
Next race on the track will be the boys 100-meter dash ambulatory division. Scheduled in lane 3, Yvonne, 12th grader from Torrey Pines, is qualifying time 15.05 seconds. In 4, Logan Mann, 12th grader from West Hills, Santee, California, San Diego section, 14.76 is his best time. In 5, Eric Appleman, 12th grader from Rio Mesa, 13.56 his PR. In 6, Brandon Duran, 11th grader from Arcadia, here at his home track, has run 14.11. And in 7, Chris Addison, 11th grader from Mission Bay, San Diego, who's run 14.89. So Chris Addison on Mission Bay. Baby stretch, I don't see anybody in lane 7. Ambulatory boys 100-meter dash. Looks like Eric Alleman from Rio Mesa, the senior, on his outside shoulders. Brandon Duran from Arcadia is the close race. On the win. Alleman, your winner, 13.78, just off his best time at 13.56. Duran, Arcadia, 13.82. That's a personal record for him. He's 14.11 before that. Vanchavon, Torrey Pines, 14.56. That is a half-second PR for him. And in fourth place is Logan Mann from West Hills, 15.35. So congratulations, boys. Great race there. Now we head to the girls 4x4 relay. We have 4 sections. Looks like we have 4 sections. We have 3 sections. Girls 4x4 relay. First section in Heat 1, Dublin. Their qualifying time 4:02.29. In 2, Snowflake. They run 4:01.80. In 3, Claremont, their qualifying time 4:01.50. In 4, Desert Vista, their qualifying time 4:01.27. 5, Maricosta. Their time 4:03.63. In 6, Olympian San Diego, they run 4:01.22. 7, Stockdale, 4:01.31 is their qualifying time. In 8, Liberty, Nevada. They run 4:01.51. And in 9, Union Catholic. They run 4:02.00. So each one of 3 girls 4x400 meter relay on the track. section 1 of 3, girls 4x4 relay. So it's 4x4 relay, we do around a 3-turn stagger, so they will hand off in lanes. The second runner will not be able to break in until they get to the backstretch. You'll see cones over there, where they can actually cut in after they get to those cones and the stagger has erased. So here we are. You'll be able to tell who's in the lead by when they hand off. Right now, looks like Stockdale in 7 are your leaders, early leaders. Again, you can see kind of when they hand off the baton, and they are the ones who hand off first. And then Union Catholic in lane 9, very close as well. So again, they'll get to the straightaway over there. Should have some cones, but they do not at the moment. It's about 57.5 for lane 7 on that. This is Union Catholic and Stockdale. If you have a Chevy vehicle, Chevy Tahoe, with a disabled license plate 37131, your lights are on and blinking and have been for a couple hours, maybe some kind of alarm, so you might want to check that out again. Handicap placard 37131, Chevy Tahoe. That is Union Catholic. Union Catholic, Dublin now in the lead. 58-9 for the Dublin split. They just 60.5 on their handoff. They were second at the handoff. Dublin with a commanding lead here, going into the third handoff. Dublin, Maricosta, and Stockdale. Dublin, Maricosta, Stockdale. Get the split on that Dublin team. 54 on the Dublin carry. They're running away with this so far. 60.31 Stockdale carry. 61.5 Dublin. Stockdale. This is the final carry. They've got about 150 meters to go. Magic barrier against four flat. These teams will 16.401, 402 season records. Let's see if we can get a Dublin here under 4 minutes flat. Dublin, Maricosta, Desert Vista, and Stockdale. People break 4 here, 353, 354. New seasonal PR for Dublin. Maricosta second, 355.65. Desert Vista, 357.07. Olympian, San Diego, 357.95. Actually, Olympian, 359.00. Race on the track, section 2 of 3 girls 4x4 relay. Notre Dame Academy 4:01.00 is their qualifying time. Santa Margarita in 2, they run 4 flat .77. Peninsula in 3, they run 4 flat .43. Corner Canyon, they run 4 flat .08. In 5, Northwood, they run 359.40. 6, Centennial, they run 359.97. 7, Sacred Heart Cathedral, they run 4 flat .26. In 8, Lee Summit West, they run 4 flat .50. And in 9, Liberty, they run 4 flat .86. That is heat 2 of 3 girls 4x4 relay. 203 girls 4x400 relay. Three-turn staggers, so we'll get out on the back stretch in the second lap. Centennial in the light blue, making the stagger already on their outside, so they can park the feature. Centennial running well. As is Santa Margarita in white top, blue bottoms. Liberty and East Summit West out here on the outside, but East Summit West making up that stagger now, really having a great home stretch here. Lane 2, again, that's Santa Margarita. They're running well also. You can tell, again, it's not what the leaders are, but when they hand off the baton. So, it's going to be East Summit West for the leader going to the second relay, or the second handoff. The second runner. And once they get to the backstretch, they'll be able to cut in. Summit West. And there's Santa Margarita now on the inside. Well executed cut in right there, the three-turn stagger. Santa Margarita trying to fly by East Summit West. East Summit West, Santa Margarita. Santa Margarita, East Summit West, Liberty, and Centennial. Centennial, East Summit West. Liberty, Santa Margarita, East Summit West, and Centennial. This is Liberty, East Summit West, Santa Margarita. They've been battling all day there in the second place. And also right behind them, Centennial. Liberty, East Summit West, Santa Margarita. 65 on the Liberty carry. And lead looks like East Summit West making up some room now. On the Liberty. Final leg here, Liberty trying to hold them off. Liberty, East Summit West, Santa Margarita, and they're being challenged now for third. Liberty looks like they're going to hang on here. East Summit West really bringing anger leg. Charging down the home stretch to Santa Margarita, trying to make up that last bit on East Summit West. But back and forth all race long, but it's going to be Liberty going away. East Summit West, Santa Margarita, Liberty's time 3:57.10 for the win. 57.8 for the anchor leg on Liberty. 3:59.73 for East Summit West. Santa Margarita third, 4:00.66 for Sacred Heart Cathedral, 4:02.49 Centennial fifth, 4:02.91. So one more girls race here left in the morning/afternoon session of the Arcadia Invite 2025. Section 3 of 3. Clovis West in 1. They run 3:58.80 this year. Clovis East in 2. East Lake Washington in 3. They run 3:55.85. In 4, Del Norte San Diego, they run 3:55.18. 5, Atwater. In 6, Eastlake. 3:55.13 in Steel Canyon. In 7, they run 3:55.31. In 8, Westview, San Diego, they run 3:57.00. And in 9, Templeton, they run 3:58.15. Okay, it's out very well with Del Norte. Isabella Shillian for Del Norte. 300 hurdler out very well. As is Atwater. And Clovis East. Templeton running 9 running well also, but in 6 and 7 as Eastlake and Steel Canyon, San Diego rivals, Eastlake, Steel Canyon, 4 San Diego teams in this race. It's like Steel Canyon's first to hand off. Alani Jackson, 9th grader, listed as their leadoff leg. This is their second leg, Haley Fuller, 11th grader. So Steel Canyon with an early lead, Eastlake, Clovis East. In the green, in 3rd place. Steel Canyon trying to hang on, but here comes everybody. Eastlake coming up. Del Norte closing strong now. That's Ella Drew for Del Norte running their second leg. Steel Canyon, Eastlake, Del Norte, San Diego, San Diego, San Diego. Devin Harper listed as the carrier for Steel Canyon. Eastlake's third leg, James Bruce. And Del Norte, Lauren Holmes. We've got a Clovis East. Actually, no, not Clovis East. It's in third. Second, some bumping going on there, a little bit chippy on that turn. We got a white flag over there, so no problem. 2000 is Templeton now in the lead. Eastlake, Steel Canyon, Del Norte. Great race here. It's the third race of the 4x4 relay. They're going to have one leg to go. Templeton with an outstanding leg. We'll get her split in a minute. Eastlake, Steel Canyon rolling well. 56-8 of the Templeton carry. Templeton, here comes Steel Canyon. They're anchored by Delaney Daniels, the 9th grader, race sprinter in youth. He runs 59 seconds this year. Templeton's listed with Penny McAdoo as the anchor leg. Steel Canyon, Eastlake. Templeton, Steel Canyon, Eastlake. Here comes Steel Canyon. Templeton trying to hold her off. And Eastlake. Eastlake, Washington in third. And fourth there, that was the anchor leg, that was Anna Schneidler. 57-3 for Templeton's anchor. 56-5 on Eastlake, Washington leg by Schneider. We saw her in the 300 hurdles. She was the Washington State champion for the 400 meters last year. Steel Canyon freshman, 55-7 on that anchor leg. Outstanding job. So we have Templeton, your winner, 356.50. Steel Canyon, 356.72 for second. Eastlake, San Diego, 357.85. Fourth, Eastlake, Washington, 45.34. Clovis West fifth, 4.602. All right, we go to the boys' races now. Once again, we have two Nike elite athletes, Raven Rogers and Charles Hicks, at the Nike 10. I'd like to meet them at 4 o'clock. They'll be at the Nike 10. That's 10 minutes from now. Charles Hicks, Stanford graduate, NCAA champion across the country. And Raven Rogers, multiple-time All-American national champion at Oregon, as well as U.S. seniors and Olympian. So, and also a Bowerman winner. So now's your chance to go meet some of the elite athletes that Nike sponsors. But right now we have the first race in the boys 4x400 meters. We have 3 heats. Auckland Grammar from New Zealand. They run 3:25.46. They're in 1. Palisades is in 2. They run 3:25.04. Queen Creek. They run 3:25.00. They're in 3. Del Norte, San Diego. They're in 4. North Canyon in 5. They run 3:24.76. Del Norte's run 3:24.86. Vista Marietta is in lane 6. They run 3:24.85. La Cañada is in lane 7. They run 3:24.88. First heat of 3, boys 4x1 on the track that is up. Section 1 of 3 boys 4x400 meters. Just like the girls, 3 turns staggered. Up well, looks like Lane Pink Creek. White top, navy bottoms. Also Jesuit Oregon. Actually, Palisades in lane 2 looking good as well. North Canyon on lane 5, making up the stagger on Miss Marietta. Canyon in the purple and black. Del Norte finishing well here. As Chase Jurgens from Del Norte, Learning Crater. Queen Creek with the lead on the outside, the white and blue. Flat on North Canyon. Del Norte moving into second place. North Canyon. 50.1 on North Canyon's last bit. Look at this race. Everybody in this race, 200 meters to go. North Canyon. This is the Marietta. La Cañada right there. This is North Canyon. Look at Del Norte coming. Del Norte with a late rush. This announcer might have been Del Norte's head coach at one time. That's really close to the school record. Del Norte's going to take a win for 3:19.89. 48.6 on the anchor leg for Del Norte. 49.3 on North Canyon. They're going to hit second at 3:20.12. Vista Marietta is 49.9. They're going to run 3:21.52 for third. La Cañada 3:21.78 for fourth. And Auckland Grammar 3:22.03 for fifth.
17 minutes. So we start.
3:19.51, the day heat meet record. So Del Norte just off the meet record in the 4x4 day heat. Missed it by about 3/10.
All right.
heat 2 of 3, boys 4x4 in 1. Ayala, they run 3:24.58. Steel Canyon, San Diego in 2, they run 3:24.34. Centennial is in lane 3. Lane 4, St. Joseph, New York, they run 3:24.00. Desert Vista in 5, they run 3:23.80. Stockdale in 6, they run 3:23.94. South Pasadena in 7, they run 3:24.14. In California, the southern section, in lane 8, 3:24.28. Like St. Joseph's is a scratch, as is Beaumont in lane 9.
Make sure you got the right tape. Alright, this looks good. We are moving today. You're at 94.2, right? 98 flat on the Hey, you're doing
Here we go, heat 2 of 3, boys 4x400 meters. Very even here in the first 200 meters. No clear favorites so far, but it moved pretty well. Looks like maybe on the inside. Desert Vista moving well. Centennial in lane 3 running well, as is lane 7. That would be South Pasadena. Centennial in the blue. South Pasadena. California and Vista Marietta. Another Vista, excuse me.
This on?
Centennial. Ayala, South Pasadena. Desert Vista. And Steel Canyon. 2 to go. 51.7 on the Centennial carrier. They're getting after it on this one. 50.8 on the Ayala carrier. Centennial. Ayala, Stockdale, South Pasadena, Centennial led from the start here. They got a 1 to go. Two on the Centennial slip, 51.9 Ayala slip, Stockdale 51.7. We've got Steel Canyon rolling down the backstretch right now. Desert Vista in fourth. Now Centennial trying to hang on start to finish. Stockdale stalking them. Ayala in third. Stockdale listed as their anchor leg, Dylan Thomason. Desert Vista in fourth. Ayala trying to get Centennial because Stockdale 322.55, 322.25 for the win. 47.6 on the Stockdale anchor, outstanding anchor there. 49.4 by Ayala's anchor, they run 323.51 per second. Centennial in third, 323.53. 47-9 on the Steel Canyon Acre. Their freshman course 47-9 acre. Centennial was third, 323.53. Desert Vista fourth, 325.43. Steel Canyon fifth, 325.59. The last race of the day here of the morning/afternoon section of the 2025 Arcadia Invite. Again, I believe 8 meet records this morning, afternoon sessions, amazing performances, national level performances all over the place, getting ready for tonight's best meet in the nation. Distances and sprints coming up with 2 races of everything tonight. In 3,200 meters, see how many we can get under 9 minutes. 4x1 relay should be amazing tonight. It's going to be an outstanding night of competition here at the Arcadia Invite. The last race of the day here, boys, 4x400 meters. In lane 1, La Quinta, they run 3:23.55. Liberty, Nevada in 2, they run 3:23.33. Consumers Oaks in 4, they run 3:22.48. In 5, Northwood, they run 3:20.41. In 6, Point Loma, San Diego, they run 3:22.26. 7, Santa Margarita, they run 3:22.50. In 8, Williams Fields, Arizona, they run 3:23.21. In Sage Creek, San Diego, in lane 9, they run 3:23.38. 2, Liberty, Nevada, and 3, Cherokee Trails are scratches. Here we go, second 3 of 3, boys 4x400 meters. Margarita out well, Williamsfield, Arizona out well. Inside them, Consumers Oaks. Actually, Northwood, excuse me. Williamsfield, Arizona on the outside. Northwood. And Point Loma. Here comes Northwood. Williamsfield's going to hold them off and out. Point Loma in third. Consumers Oaks in second. That's Point Loma in third still. 51.9 on the Northwood split. Consumers Oaks 51.5. Consumers Oaks. Santa Margarita trying to close down on Williamsville, Arizona. Right now, it is Northwood. They are rolling out. Let's get the splits on that last carry. 51-9 for Northwood. Northwood trying to hold everybody off. Point Loma in second. Consumers Oaks, Santa Margarita. Point Loma, Santa Margarita, trying to track down Consumers Oaks. Northwood, 3:19.64, so two teams breaking 3:20. Point Loma, 3:22.00 in second. Santa Margarita in third, 3:24.09. Fourth, Consumers Oaks, 3:24.35 in fourth. And in fifth, Williamsville, Arizona, 3:26.60. And that wraps up our open section here of the Arcadia Invitational. And that sets the stage now for the Invitational Saturday night session with field events kicking off here at 4:15 over in the throws area. Our boys discus throw invitational, our girls shot put invitational. So 2 flights of those. Some of the best in the country in Flight 2 in both of those events. Our boys discus throw is going to feature the California state champion, McKay Madsen of Clovis North, the excellent senior. He's thrown over 200 feet 7 times in his career. He currently sits number 3 in the United States at 211.6. And he'll battle Benjamin Shue, an excellent senior from New Jersey, Bergen Catholic. He's also thrown over 200 feet 7 times in his career, the 4-time New Jersey state champ. He was the New Balance national champ, so the 2 of them are going to lock horns in that discus ring on the far east side of Arcadia Stadium here. And not to be outdone will be Simon Orselli, the junior from Meade, has also gone over 200 feet. He's currently number 2 in the country. He threw 211.7 at the Oregon Relays last week. So 3 throwers over 200 feet.
There you go, Josh.
Along with Matthew Bryan, the junior from Lone Peak, who's throwing 196.5 Utah. He's the Utah state leader and number 6 in the United States. So we have US 1, US 4, and US 5 and 6 all over there into the discus throw on the boys' side. And then our girls shot putters, not to be outdone. We're going to see Kathleen Massey in that second flight, the junior from Lisa Miguel. She threw over 50 feet at the Orange County Championships, 50 feet 7 inches. Currently sits number 3 in the country in the shot put. She'll be challenged by Isha Johnson of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks, who currently sits number 9 in the country. Last year they were 2nd and 3rd in the California state meet. Massey, just a sophomore last year, was 3rd at the state meet. So that should be a great battle in the girls' shot put. Center stage in the stadium, we got our 2 pole vault competitions set to go. Our girls pole vault on the north pit. You can see them getting final instructions, and our boys invitational pole vault on the south pit.
They're wrapping up warm-ups, and we're about to get started there. The boys are going to open up at 13:05. Our girls are going to open up at 10:11. We'll keep an eye on the girls' side. We'll keep an eye on Landry Allen, the senior from Hanford, Washington. She's number 2 in the state of Washington, already over 13.4 this season. And then Paige Escher of Del Norte in San Diego. She went over 13.6 this week. That puts her as our state leader and number 2 in the United States. And that would be a 13.6 clearance, would put her on the Arcadia all-time list. We'll keep an eye as that bar goes up in our girls' pole vault. So Paige Exner of Del Norte in San Diego, we'll see where she's coming in. 23 vaulters set to jump there. Everybody entered over 12 feet. So an outstanding vault field. In our boys pole vault, they're starting at 13.5. It's going to feature Washington State leader Chase McGee of Kansas High School. He's got 16.6 this year. It's also going to feature Arizona, number 2 and number 8 in the country, Queen Creek Jr. Dash Watson. He's also got 16.6 this year, currently 8 in the country. Sorry, he's got 16.7 this year. And then the Colorado state leader, ranked 8th in the country. He's already gone over 16 feet 3 times. That's Taylor Waters of Cherokee Trail, the senior. And then 2 studs from the state of California that we're going to keep an eye on. Out of the San Joaquin section, Jack Barrick of Granite Bay at the Texas Relays. He jumped 16.6 3/4. He's still number 3 in the state of California, number 10 in the United States. And in California, number 4 right now, also out of the San Joaquin section, is Ryan Obel, the senior from Del Campo, has had a breakthrough season. He jumped 16.6 earlier this year at the Sac State Classic. So 2 out of the San Joaquin section over 16.6. They currently sit number 3 and 4 in the state of California. A couple of great ones from San Diego area. Dylan Yarborough of San Dieguito, the junior, and Joseph Spadati of St. Augustine's, both over 16.2. They currently sit number 5 in the state of California. They locked horns at the Mount Carmel Invitational, and they're in there as well as a couple of Californians there over 16 feet. Just getting started. Bar starting at 5:11. 22 athletes in this invitational section. All of them over 6'6". We got 4 athletes that have cleared 6'10" in their career, including Davis Benson, the sophomore from Moore Park. He's your California state leader, along with Quinn Mitchell, the senior from Antelope. Both of them over 6'10" this year. Karen White of Federal Way is the Washington State champion at 6'10". And then the state runner-up last year in California, Joshua Harrell of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks. He was the state runner-up as a sophomore. And they're going to be hunting 7 feet, hopefully, here today. That'll put them on the all-time list at Arcadia. And a part of that special 7-foot club. The horizontal jumps getting going on the back stretch there. The boys are starting out in the triple jump, 2 flights set to go there. And the girls in the long jump. In that first flight of the boys triple jump, Jamar Andrews, Downey High School. He was third in the state last year. He's jumping out of that first flight, and then in that second flight, we have California ranked number 2 and 3 jumpers. That's Nicholas Alexis, the senior from Elsinore, and Cameron Hawkins, the senior from Makita. They're 2 and 3 in the state, both right around that 49-foot mark. Then we have Helena, Montana's Aiden Simmons, 49.5 3/4. He did that indoors. He was third at the New Balance National Meet indoors. Cameron Smith of Quartz Hill, he's number 3 in the United States, and he is sniffing the 50-foot mark in that triple jump. He was 4th in the state of California last year. So we're going to keep an eye on him. Top of the state, 3rd in the country from Quartz Hill. And they hunt down 50 feet later this evening in flight number 2. We've also got Arizona's maybe top horizontal jumper. That's Trace Wright of Alabama High School. He's gone over 50 feet, 4.5 inches last year at the Junior Olympics. He currently is the Arizona leader, number 7 in the United States. So at least 3 or 4 jumpers with a shot at that 50-foot mark, which will put them on the Arcadia all-time list. In that girls' long jump, in this first flight, state medalist Tatiana Youngblood consumed his Oaks. She was a state medalist last year as a freshman at 18 feet 7 inches. We believe Brooke White is in there from River City High School. She has a busy day in a variety of events. We're going to see her in the hurdles later. And then state medalist from Norco, Kaylee Best. She's jumped right near 19 feet. The senior from Norco, she's in that first flight. And in the second flight, we have the Arizona State leader from Chandler High School, Saya Cade. She's on 19.5. And then Ellie McCuskey Hay scheduled to compete there. She's also going to be very busy. We're going to see her in the invitational section of the 100. She was 5th in the state championships as a sophomore in the long jump, and she's currently ranked number 3 in California in 100 meters. Dynamic athlete there at St. Ignatius. And then Katie Poe of Cherokee Trail, she's the state leader in Colorado, 19.8 1/4 for the senior. She's in flight number 2 as well. And we also expect to see our favorite in that girl long jump, Northwester Long Beach Wilson. She's the defending California state champion. She's gone 20 feet 9.5 inches, number 5 in the United States of America. She's jumped 12 times over 19.6 in her career. So she is the class of the field in that girl long jump. We'll keep an eye on her progress as flight number 2 gets going in just a little bit. Grace of Westlake High School, early leader in that early discus throw, 182 feet 3 inches. Big throw there on his third round throw. And he's in control of flight number 1. Those are great first round jumps for those two. So backstretch, that's your job, is make sure those horizontal jumps are popping. mark here, so we can hide.
Hey, be in your place, okay? Come back here. Ryan. You look good. That was left foot. That was left foot. Let's go back. Go back to shoe.
And there's a clearance for Ramirez from Lodi over the bar at 10-11.
Collins, get ready.
Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2.
Lamar is up. Cooper on deck. Gonzalez on hold. Lamar, get ready.
Down the center. And you can get ready to take pictures with the pro.
Okay, I need Elisa Flores, Arcadia Salvador from Arcadia. Pictures from the Alpine District. Let's see if we have the next one. I can get over there now.
Ella Cooper.
Lamar Andrews is down in his third state championship last year. He got 46.5 on his first night there in triple jump. A good opening jump for Andrews.
Oh no, you're not.
My internship like interview just like
5 over the bar now at 10-11. Cho, Kohlmeyer, Sylvestri, Matthews, from high school in Nevada. She's over the bar on her first attempt. Follow Ramirez of Lodi. I believe that's Isabella Clark of Liberty. Sorry, Harper Westfall of Bishop McCoe in Nevada over the bar there at 10-11.
Collins, get it ready.
Q of Del Norte also over the bar at 10-11 on her first attempt there in the girls' pole vault. Noah Cooper jump there, 18 feet 11 inches, taking the lead. And now that's Devin Chambers of Oakmont on the runway for the girls in the long jump. Trey Joyce asking for some help there on the back for his triple jump. And that's Wolford of Hanford over.
On hold, Isaiah.
Football, top of the win, Hanford. They got a couple of vaulters here in that individual football. That's Wolford over the bar. Their teammate, Landry Allen. A good football through there, down around the state of Washington.
Deshaun is up. It is ready.
Another clearance there. As the football beats up here. There's our Westlake Springfield. And we're off rolling into the boys football now. Opening height 14-2 there.
On hold.
Okay, jump by Devin Chambers of Oakmont. She got here tonight. Foot bar, 18.5 over 13 seconds. Now back hard over Rio, and out over 10-11.
Up next, Jason on deck, Zayas on hold, Ezekiel.
Naya Fields of Golden Valley in the long jump, currently in third. And Claudia Turner, Westlake High School bar there, and 11 as well. And just a reminder for anybody who wants to meet a couple of the best track and field athletes in the world, Raven Rogers, Charles Hicks, both down at the Nike 10 for questions and answers, as well as autographs. We're going to get a chance to see them as part of our opening ceremonies. Again, the legends, Raven Rogers, Charles Hicks.
Zayas, pit is ready.
Things should get interesting as we get into that 6-8 range. Bar still at 6'2" there in the high jump. There are 4 jumpers on the boys' side over 6'10". Wrapping up there, full ball competition, great Decathlon competition for those 2 days. This is the 9th of 10 events in that boys decathlon, so they'll wrap up the pole vault and they'll finish their competition with a 1500. Fair jump there for Andrews, wait on the mark. Fair jump there for anti-best of 46.7 3/4. He's already on 46.2.5 here today on his first jump. Again, 46.5 3/4. So he is heating up, and boys triple jump. Runway starting to get hot.
Noah Cipriani, Noah Cooper.
In the girls' long jump, state medalist in 2024. She's already on 18.5 here today.
Next for Sean on hold. Gonzalez, getting ready?
That's an improvement for Katie. She goes 18.9. And now it's Devin Chambers. She's hovering around that 19-foot barrier. Chambers in third at 18.10.5. Naya Fields at over 19 feet already. Fields leads the girls long jump at 19-2. That's a personal best for the Fields. For the boys Valley.
Turn, get ready.
Bar's gone up to 6'5", or sorry, we're still at 6'2" in the boys' high jump, second attempts here. Quentin Mitchell of Antelope, the fine senior who's gone over 6'10", already entered the competition with the first attempt clearance at 6'2".
Jason is up. Isaiah's on deck. Colin on hold.
Let's go!
Probably going to take the 47-48 foot range potentially to advance the finals. We'll see Andrews currently at 46.5 and 3/4. Waiting for that mark from Ellis. 45, 5 1/4. No improvement from Ellis. We'll keep an eye on flight 2, but at over 48 feet, so somewhere that 48 foot range.
Wendy, we're on Colin. Colin, quick ready.
Represent 21 and the boys. This is a 182-3 that first or that throw for Lawson. Grayson Westlake on his third and final throw of the preliminaries. And that is a big personal best for Lawson Grace. 13-foot personal best. That should throw him in that final of the weight on flight 2. Impressive throw on the third and final throw there for Grace.
Jamar, pitch ready.
Our girl shot put also finished flight number 1. Annabelle Crowley of the American Leadership Academy. Top 40 over the 40 foot barrier. 41 feet 1 1/4. Competition that's happening on the far east side of the stadium, but that shot put ring is getting hot. So the distance ring, that big throw from Boston Braves. We got 22 coming up. Great battle. 1, 2, 3, 4 throwers in the top 6 in the country.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 57th annual Arcadia Invitational Festival. No weather time, the time to get to the time. What I'd like to do right now is record from our
We are taking a pause for the national anthem.
A good round of applause there. Thank you very much, Wesley. It is also our pleasure to introduce to you a couple of fabulous athletes from Nike. And they've come over here, so let me say a few things about them. Number one, we have a young lady here from Houston. She's also a former Oregon Duck. We have a receipt for her, the bronze medal, and the we have the fourth fastest time in U.S. history at 1:52.21. We also earned the silver 800 World Championship. So we'd like to have a big round of applause for Raymond Robinson. Also, an Arcadia High School Invitational alum, we have athletes who
$1,000 is up. Trey on deck. Deshaun on hold.
time during the competition for the 2300. He's also the 2022 NCAA
Noah Gonzalez, kids ready?
and Stanford. His best time in the 10,000 meters, 27:40.16. His latest 23 and 100 record. So, give a big round of applause to Wade Ryan and Charles Wick. Maybe we can get them to stay open for a few.
How's everybody doing tonight? Or I guess today?
It's on set, final jumper of the first flight.
Discus ring is white hot right now. McKay Madsen responds 187.10. Roselli already number 2 in the nation. That's just outside the top 10 of our own time, I'll tell you that. So, good Eddie.
The shot is up, final jumper of the first flight.
Discus throw, and they're all chasing Simon Roselli right now, who throws down the gauntlet. Roselli in the ring right now.
That concludes the first flight of the men's triple jump. Second flight, the runway is open for 2 minutes.
Go! Across!
Full at 11:05, third 10 here. Benjamin Lingenfelter, Yukiko with a big throw in that discus throw, 192.2. The boys discus throw is the event of the meet right now over there in the east side of the stadium. We still are waiting on Rosselli, Shu, and Madsen for their second throws. First event on the track is going to be our girls 4x100 meters. We've got two sections of everything tonight, the seated and the invitational. The first heat is going to be our seated section. In lane 1, Centennial High School of Colorado. Lane 2, Modern Day High School. In lane 3, that is Carlsbad. They're going to feature the Herbst sisters on lanes 3 and 4, we believe. We'll see them tonight in both the 300 hurdles and the 800. A couple of the very best in the United States anchoring that Carlsbad relay here. In lane 4, that's Carson High School. They were third at the state championships last year. They got Christina Gray on the anchor, 7-time state finalist Christina Gray, and they were state champions all the way back in 2023. So we'll keep an eye on Carson there in lane 4. In lane 5, that's Cardinal Ritter Prep. They're the Missouri state champions. In lane 5. In lane 6, the Utah state champions, Corner Canyon. They're in 46.82 to win that Utah state championship a year ago. Redondo is in lane number 7. They feature Journey Cole. She's the state leader at 100 meters. So we'll keep an eye on Redondo there. In lane 7, she's on the anchor. They're in all red. Clovis North in lane 8. And then Queen Creek in lane 9. Out very well. Remember, they were state champs in 23. They were third last year, and they are out front of this seated heat right now. And they've got one of the best anchors you can have, Christina Gray. She's getting pressed by Carlsbad. That's Herbst from Carlsbad trying to walk down Gray. Herbst and Gray. And Redondo on the move with state leader Journey Cole. But how about Carson cut to tape there in the seated see later tonight. Right there, Trinity Cole, Christina Gray, and Morgan Herbst. So our next up is now the invitational sections, and as tradition here at Arcadia, we're going to bring them out through the tunnel. One by one. We're going to start with lane number 1. There are defending California state champions. That's Oaks Christian High School. In lane number 2, they're currently ranked number 2 in the state of Arizona. Please welcome North Canyon High School. In lane number 3, they're currently ranked number 4 in the state of California. They were 5th here in the invitational section last year. That's Canyon High School. In lane number 4, they were the state runner-up last year. They're currently ranked number 1 in the state of California at 45.87. Arcadia High School welcome the Jackrabbits of Long Beach Poly. In lane number 5, they've already run 45.48 this year. Last year they were number 9 in the United States. They bring back 3/4 of that squad. They were 4th in the Invitational. Welcome back Union Catholic of New Jersey. In lane number 6, your Arizona State leaders right now. They beat Long Beach Poly at the Chandler Invitational earlier this year. So let's bring out Chandler High School from Arizona. In lane number 7, they are ranked number 2 in the state of California right now. They were the 4x200 champs. They were the sprint medley champs last night for Rosary High School. In lane number 8, they were runner-up here at Arcadia a year ago. They're currently ranked number 3 in the state of California, Calabasas High School. And in lane number 9, the top school for the North Coast section, they run 47.06 Pittsburgh. And that's your field here in the Invitational, a loaded field. As we said, we have California's 1, 2, 3, and 4, the top 4 teams in the state of California. And that doesn't even include defending state champs Oak Christian. So 5 of the top teams in California. We have Arizona's number 1 and number 2 as well. An absolutely loaded field here in the girls 4x1. Inside out, Oaks Christian, North Canyon, Long Beach Poly, Union Catholic, Chandler, Rosary, Calabasas, and Pittsburgh. Oaks Christian's got Raya Rodriguez on the lead off right there in 1. Keep an eye on them. She should get them out well.
Oh my God.
Calabasas there going to lead with sophomore Malia Rainey, and then Scoggins on the anchor for Calabasas. And then New Jersey's Union Catholic right there in the middle in lane 5. They're going to lead off with freshman Maya White and Taylor Aska, the fine senior, on the anchor with Taylor Cox in the middle. The Jackrabbits, Long Beach Poly, going to feature Layla Holland, the senior, on the front. They're going to backload with Anaya Brooks, and Brooks with the Portland lead with Jalen Hunter running the next stretch for Long Beach Poly. return. It's Long Beach Poly. The Jackrabbits in all yellow there. Here's Brooklyn Jr. Union Catholic. Here comes Rotary. Chandler of Arizona. Sanaya Cole. Long Beach Poly. Chandler. Rosary. Malia Collins, the freshman. Malia Collins carries Rosary home in a bit of an upset there. They're ranked number 2 in California. They flipped the script on Long Beach Poly. That's their second baton win of the week, invitational win of the weekend. The duo of Justine Wilson, Malia Collins anchors a great squad that was buttressed by Trevia Flournoy and Jada Bison. 45-47, that is number 6 in the United States this year, and number 4 all-time at the Arcadia Invitational. Long Beach Poly goes number 8 all-time, and their run there 45-60 in second. Calabasas 45-61. That's one of the most top-heavy 4x1s we've ever seen. 4 teams under 45-75 coming into this weekend. The number 10 mark in Arcadia history was 45-72, and we just put 4 teams under that mark. Arcadia track is white hot. This Bynum track is white hot right now as we get ready for the boys. State champs, Danbury, in lane 6. 6 is the stretch, so that's going to be open. Lane 7, Valencia High School. Lane 8, Buchanan. And lane 9, Basha from Arizona. So a couple there from Arizona, Basha and Highland. The Connecticut State champs, Danbury in the middle. The Washington State leaders, Liberty in lane 4. They're flanked by some great teams from California, Culver City, Notre Dame, Valencia, and Buchanan. state list there with that finish in second. And now our invitational section ready to come out of the tunnel. In lane number 1, they're the North Coast section leaders. They're ranked number 9 in the state of California. Let's welcome St. Ignatius. They're going to feature star hurdler Prince Abolo Luchago on the anchor. In lane 2, they're ranked 6th in the state of California. Let's bring out Modern Day. In lane 3, they're currently the state leaders in the state of Arizona. That's Williams Field. In lane 4, the Utah State champs in every relay distance, 4x1, 4x2, and 4x4. Let's welcome Corner Canyon from Utah. And in lane 5, they're run 40, 56 this year. They're currently ranked number 8 in the United States, and their team is made up of all freshmen and sophomores. Let's welcome to the track Servite High School. We said that Servite is ranked 8th in the country. Well, ranked 9th in the country in lane 6 is Long Beach Poly. They feature great runner, sophomore Julius Johnson. He's on lane 2 for the Jackrabbits. Should be a good battle there in the middle of the track. Those are your top 2 teams in California. The number 3 team in California are the defending champions here at Arcadia. Their return 2 of 4 is Rancho Cucamonga. In lane 8, number 4 ranked team in the state of California. They were 3rd here last year, El Cerrito. And number 7 in the state of California, in lane 9, is De La Salle. So 3 teams there in the North Coast section. They're ranked 4th, 7th, and 9th in the state. El Cerrito, De La Salle, and St. Ignatius. And then in the middle of the track, Servite, Long Beach Poly, Rancho Cucamonga, 8, 9 in the country, 1, 2, and 3 in California. And then the Arizona state leaders and the Utah state champions, Williams Field and Corner Canyon, a loaded invitational section here of the 4x1. Cucamonga, Rancho Cucamonga is going to feature, they're our defending champs. They're going to feature the Sermon brothers, Rodney, we expect we run in lane 2, brother Cameron on the anchor. Always got Malachi Dawson leading them off. Julius Johnson, one of the best sophomores in the country, is going to run that backstretch. Jalen. Always got Malachi Dawson leading them off. The ladies of Servite, George Wells on the leadoff leg. Our defending 100-meter champ, Benjamin Harris is going to run the backstretch. Jalen Hunter, the Lion Hurdler running lane 3, and Robert Gardner on the anchor. Servite out well, 4 monster leg on the Chicago runs 40:42. They're number 11 all-time in the state of California. So 3 of the best top 11 times ever run in the state of California are right here. This track is white hot right now. They're going to run. And that run by Sherright is the state record at number 14 all-time ever run at the high school level. And they're not even halfway on their high school journey. 2 freshmen and 2 sophomores on that Sherright squad.
All right, moving to the track now for our first distance race of the evening. This will be the girls seated 1 mile. In this field, we got hip number 1, we got the city of Arcadia. Hip 2, being from Medley. People in 3 of the Bishop School. And the
Nicholas is up, Ian on deck, Cameron Smith on hold.
Cougar 6, and it's all for him 7, going on the toy with 8, Sophia Graham 9, and Jones 10, Maya Hagi 11, Chloe 20, 12, and Reese 13, Will 14, and Mila 5. This will be the mile distance, you'll notice where they're starting here. This will be the usual finish line, 9 meters back, so we'll get a time of 1 mile in at 1,600 meters.
Nicholas is up.
And here we go, the girls seated mile. Fastest time in the country right now, 4:46.70 by Chloe Weiler of Lake Ridge. And this is our seated race. We'll have our invitational race coming up a little bit later. And Taylor Denner is a sophomore junior racing face off a bit on the backstretch.
Sorry.
And Raider of Molina in Nevada, who's up around 37 on that first 200. Raider moving up well, she's standing at 3,200. And moving up, Andy Jones from here in Georgia, moving up. So New Jersey and Georgia and Nevada, our first 3 girls. And Andy Jones, she broke 10:30 for 31 meters. That's 474 for 440 yards. Kayla Devine, the sophomore from Union Catholic, she's run 4:56. That's on the lead on the inside.
Anthony on deck. Ade on hold.
The authority of Acabel moves up to join Devine at 600. Certainly this is a pace all the field can handle, so we would expect to see making the splits here on our second half mile.
I feel like I'm really reaching for the board.
And now City Kruger from Ottawa moving up. And Ambulatory and Kruger, and they were right at 2:30. So we're at 5-minute pace for the full mile. Ambulatory, at Dublin, we ran 4:53. And now we're starting to pick that pace up a bit. the best of the rising stars this year at Arcadia.
46.7½.
On the fifth row in that boys discus throw,
Hayden is up, Cameron on deck, Anthony on hold for third attempt.
all time at Arcadia. It's his third throw of the day, over 206. He is on it. Peter in the discus throw, and Madsen and Shu just trying to keep pace in that boys discus as they approach final round throws here. Rosselli, Madsen, and Shu all over 200 feet. Rosselli, number 4 all time at 218.07. And that is the new national leader for Rosselli.
Alright, we got stuff going on all over the place. Here we go. This is the boys' seated mile. Just the seated. It says Justin Coach. As we're looking here at Jay Sarah on the inside to give the pace out well. Micah is shooting, moving up well the outside. Mordecai Yanker, Moapa Valley.
Remember the colors?
And Newman in second. And Newman moving into the lead. Marcus Salinas and Columbus East and Chris Desai went 410 last weekend. Newman and Salinas now doing well. $63.3 on that first 440. We're certainly going to pick that up. Marcus Salinas, Columbus East, open it up a little bit. Newman in second. And Newberry Park in that third spot. Darren Rodriguez of Hamilton of Arizona. He is our first boy in Arcadia in 2025 to break 9 minutes. Did it last night in the open race. And now moving up, here's Bradley Aree of Jay Sarah. Salinas moving out. Dickren going with him. We go 800 at 206 for 880. So we did pick that up a little bit there. Salinas the leader. Dickren and Aree. And Josiah Bowman, he has run 150 for 800 meters, 410 for 1600. The champion, 800 champ. Moving up well. He's now in third.
I think the guy in green is better.
600 to go. Salinas, Dickren, and Bowman. Aree right there in fourth. And then there, Porter Canyon trying to move up. Salinas trying to get away from the speed of Bowman. And we're setting ourselves up for a great last lap. We go back 13:20 at 3:09. 16, lifetime best for him, Salinas, 4:10.58. Fabian with a nice class 200 at 4:12.02. And 59 flat on that last lap for Josiah Bowman.
Final throw. Throw 2:18.07. Number 4 all time and number 7 all time prep in the United States for Simon Rosselli in that discus throw. He uncorks another big throw, 2:15. So 4 throws over 2:06, 2 over 2:15. One of the great discus performances ever.
Seated race here. Kucharski, Bennett, Wabluski, Malinowski, Rogers, Zanetto, Hurtado, Smith, Martin, Laws, St. Cross, Miraco, Carr, and Ross. Zanetto in second. Malinowski now of Lincoln moving up and coming to the first 400 right at 62, just a shade under 62. And yeah, moving up on the shoulder of Bucharski, Sabrina Zanetto of St. Francis. They go down the backstretch shoulder to shoulder. And it's up in third still, Sophia Malinowski. And in the all black, the freshman out of Claremont with the white ribbon in her hair has moved all the way up to fourth. Here she comes. She's run 56 for the quarter, and she is flying. Here she comes, the freshman Grace Smith from Claremont, all the way from the middle of the pack to the lead, coming home. Oh my! Grace Smith. Wabluski finishes strong. Smith trying to hold on after that big move, and she will indeed win her first Arcadia championship, the first of many to get on the lead. 2:08.55. Three girls under 210, and that was just the seeded race.
Three high jumpers remain in that boys'
On pole, fifth final jumper of the second flight.
7:30 trying to join Wadowski, Mitchell, and Benson over the bar at 6 feet 7 inches in that boys' high jump.
like Yorkville, taking the pace early. And Hugh Higher of McClatchy tucked in behind him, the sophomore. And moving up well, Becca Sullivan of Riverside Poly trying to move up in it. Ruben of Fort Collins in the purple now. He'll take the lead. We go by 55. All right. Ruben now picking up the pace. Now Ruben, a junior, down to backstretch. Marini in second. Sullivan and moving up, bringing it up in. 150 meters to go, Cadell Ruben. And here they come. We're going to get a challenge down the stretch. Ruben. And moving well. Nielsen moving up. Trying to close that gap.
They're all my boys.
And Nielsen.
Up, final jumper of the second flight.
152.94 on solid third. 152.95.
Like, every time I've been able to like go like this, my arms like that.
Yeah, we got Elijah who's into Friday. He seemed like it. Huh? Yeah, but that was a year ago.
Kathleen Massey
Sun's out.
takes control of that shot put. Elisa Miguel star out over 47. Lauren Webster still rolling in that long jump. The Long Beach Wilson star 1910. She's scaring that 20-foot barrier. And we'll be on all-time list watch with Webster. She's got 2 jumps out over 19.4 on that long jump. Bar's at 11.11. Actually, the bar's going to 12.5, I believe, in this pole vault. Have a few athletes entering the competition here.
You know, wait.
10 over the bar at 11.11. Grace McHard of Reno, she's got a clean sheet. So does Caitlin Q of Del Norte. The two of them both have clean sheets through the first 3 heights as the bar goes to 12.5. Still only 3 over the bar. Marcus Badowski of Ripon, Quentin Mitchell of Antelope, both from the Sac Joaquin section. They're over the bar at 6'7". Davis Benson of Moore Park has joined them. They're all clean. And we're on 3rd attempts there in that boys high jump at 6'7". Next event on the track is our boys 110-meter high hurdles, the seeded division right now in lane 1. He's number 12 in California from Mission Bay High School, Jaden Bailey. state of Illinois from Centralia High School, senior Arian Hill. In lane 3, number 9 in the state of California this year from Long Beach, Holly Lennox Newt. In lane 4, he's ranked 6th in the state of California. He was a state qualifier last year. He was 3rd in the seated section last year from Buchanan, Hudson Hergenrader. In lane number 5, from Brophy College Prep, that's Nero Duez. In lane 6, he was the state runner-up at 300 hurdles last year as a sophomore, Carson Jr., Jaden Rendon. In lane 7, he's ranked number 4 in the state of Arizona. We saw him anchor the winning shuttle hurdle relay last night for Brophy College Prep's senior Will Despawn. And in lane 8, he's ranked number 10 in the state of California. He was a state medalist last year at 300 hurdles. He's run 14:22 this year from Stockdale senior Vincent Carnegie. And in lane 9, he's the Nevada state champ and the Nevada leader, Desert Oasis, Noah Lara. Buchanan there in the red and blue right in the middle of the track. Here comes Hill. Hill has trouble. It's on Hergenrader right now. Hergenrader, he was 3rd last year in the season. He moves up to 1st. Win legal 1388 for Hergenrader. Bar at 6'7" over there, and they're looking for some help. Let's help them out in that high jump. We did track her down near the finish line of that hurdle race. So some third attempt magic there for Alexander Dillon of Milpitas and Jaron White of Federal Way over the bar at 6'7" to join Mitchell, Badowski, and Benson. We got 5 moving on to 6'9". We get a trainer down to the infield down near the end of that hurdle race. We got an athlete that needs some attention. Now the bar's gone to 12-3 in the girls' pole vault. starts off the finals nicely. She's out over 19 feet, moves up into 5th. Still Lauren Webster leading the competition at 19:10 with that second jump of the competition. And now we're ready for our invitational section in the hurdles. We're going to bring him out of the tunnel. In lane number 1, he's ranked number 2 in the state of Arizona. He ran 14:08 this year from Mountain Ridge Junior, Snell Eminovic. In lane number 2, he's the number 2 sophomore in the United States right now, 14:09 from Oak Hill, sophomore Kieran Clayton. In lane number 3, number 5 in the state of California, the Central Coast section leader from San Ignatius, Prince Babaloloa Bachanko. In lane number 4, he's currently ranked number 2 in California. He was the Southern Section champion a year ago from Miriam Mesa, William Isaiah Wright. Wright is a scratch, so in lane number 5, let's bring out our state leader. He's run 13:76 legal. That's a San Diego section record. He also ran a windy 13:47 at the Texas Relays, which is the fastest time ever run by a freshman prep. From San Diego, freshman Jasir Fontenot. In lane number 6, he's ranked number 6 in the United States in this event, but he's your national leader in 300 hurdles. From Bel Air, Episcopal, Texas, senior Devontae Taylor. In lane number 7, he's ranked number 1 in the state of Idaho. He ran 13:90 to win the Idaho state title from Highland High School, Spencer Van Orden. In lane number 8, the Washington leader at 14:09 from Liberty Washington Junior, Sutton Flint. And in lane number 9, he dipped under 14. He ran 13:98. He currently ranks 3rd in the state of California. And let's welcome Ramona High School senior Sterling Bryant. And Badowski over the bar at 6'9" in the high jump, as he keeps his clean sheet. So middle of the track here in this hurdle race, we have numbers 1 through 5 in California, 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 5 in the state of California. We have the number 1 freshman in the United States. We have in Fontenot. We have the number 2 sophomore in the United States in Clayton. And we have the best hurdlers in the state of Washington, Idaho, Arizona, and Texas. And the national leader at 300 hurdles. An absolutely loaded final here, or invitational in the 110 hurdles. Fontenot in lane 5. He's the U14 world record holder in this event. An absolute rising star. Already has the San Diego section record as a freshman. And then he's got the senior, Taylor, just outside of him in 6th. The national leader at 300 hurdles. So Fontenot in 5, Taylor in 6th. freshman fought to go out slow. The senior, Taylor, putting it on him right now. Taylor, keep an eye on Van Orden of Idaho, trying to steal the show here. Van Orden having the race of his life. Spencer Van Orden of Idaho goes 13:59. That's a win, legal 13:59. That's number 6 all-time at Arcadia, and he slays some giants there. And Fontenot and Taylor. Fontenot gets up for 13:79. Excellent run for the freshman, but how about Spencer Van Orden? He ran 13:90 as a sophomore to win the Idaho State title, and he is the marquee name coming out of that loaded hurdle final. 13:59, number 6 all-time at Arcadia.
Nice rip, Taylor!
Stop! They're running late. They're running 30 minutes late? They haven't done finals yet. Did I get 8?
Mitchell over the bar at 6'9" as well in that high jump.
We're going to have your attention in the center field. I have Spencer Van Orden,
You want me to go out and give me
winner of the Invitational 110 high hurdles at a time of 13:59. So Spencer, I think that race could go today.
Last call for run 3. Last call.
So now you run a pretty national class, 13:59.
It is now closed.
Going forward here to the 13:59 race today. Pleasure watching you today. Congratulations. You running any more races today? Good luck.
All right, Van Orden there, your hurdle invite champ. Now we got our seated section of the girls. In lane 1, top of the track, Mary Taylor of Bel Air Episcopal. She was the heat winner here last year in the open section. In lane 2, number 2 in the state of Arizona right now, Xavier Prep, Elena Eleanor Borchard. Samaria Mack is in 3. She's number 10 in California. Katie Bain, the sophomore from Long Beach Poly, is in 4. She's the number 1 sophomore in the state of California. In lane 5, ranked number 6 in California is Gabrielle Thomas of Grossmont. In lane 6, Brooke White, the fine senior from River City. She's currently ranked 7th in California. And then Daniela Hughes, Starla Skiles, and Denise Azalea is 7, 8, and 9. Hughes, the number 3 sophomore in California from Los Altos, 7. Skiles, number 2 in South Rockies section from Ripon, there in 8. And Azalea of Chandler, number 4 in the state of Arizona. Fading out well, so Gabrielle Thomas of Grossmont right in the middle of the track. Brooke White of River City is pressing her. It's Thomas and White. Brooke White starting to turn it on now. Very close. Brooke White, the senior from River City, gets up 14:04. That's a great run out of the seeded section. Brooke White has an undefeated season going right now. She won the Stanford Invitational, and now she keeps it going with a seeded win. She was a heat winner last year in the open division, so all Brooke White does is win here at Arcadia. and she takes the seated section in a win legal 14:04, a new lifetime best.
Next triple jump final is to be
And now our invitational section in lane number 1, Bayfield Senior Monica Vargas. In lane number 2, St. Clair Junior Lauren Harvey. In lane number 3, national leader in the 300 hurdles from Brooklyn, Georgia, Junior Jackson Robinson. In lane number 4, the number 1 sophomore in the United States from Arizona North Canyon High School, Rebecca J. Garrett. In lane number 5, your defending California State Champion, international leader in this event from San Diego High School senior, Anissa Bowen Fontenot. In lane 6, from Indianapolis, she is the New Jersey record holder at the 60 hurdles indoors from Union Catholic High School senior, Taylor Cox. In lane 7, she's the runner-up in this event last year, the Missouri State champ, Cardinal River Prep senior, Kinder Spain. In lane number 8, the Arizona leader from Chandler High School, Imani Valera Young. And in lane 9, number 4 in California, from Holly Riverside, Melanie James. Looks like Garrett of North Canyon, the Arizona State champion, is a scratch in 4. We've got our national leader in the 100 hurdles from San Diego, Bowen Fontenot in 5, and national leader in 300 hurdles, Jasmine Robinson in 3. They're going to be separated by that empty lane vacated by Rebecca J. Garrett. Loaded field here, the Georgia State champ, the California State champ, the New Jersey State champ, the Missouri State champ, and the national leader for both the 100 and the 300 hurdles, Lonnie Moore in lane 3 and 5.
up next. Trey, on deck Nicholas, on hold Daniel.
Let's go!
Jasmine Robinson, the fine junior. Bowen Fontenot, San Diego, with a great close. And she hits Robinson 13:16 and 13:22. That run by Bowen Fontenot, that's a win legal mark. That is number 2 all time.
Nicholas, up Daniel, on deck Cameron Jones, on hold.
That's number 4 in California history for Fontenot. So the Fontenot siblings, second for Jasir and Anissa Bowen Fontenot, wins the battle of the national leaders. They'll get the hook up again in the 300 hurdles. But Anissa Bowen Fontenot, the senior, runs the second fastest time in Arcadia history. And that was number 4 in California history. The only person faster in Arcadia ever has been Karen Davis, a legend. So We're seeing the pathway forward for the fine senior from San Diego.
This is a little fun road down here. Recent winner of the Invitational 100 hurdles. How fun is this family celebration? I noticed in the past, as the slow started,
This is so cool. You know, this is history, guys.
Okay, what's your crazy goal?
Cameron Jones is up. Anthony Lee on deck.
Right now. Looks like that's Maria Collins or Rosary.
DeMar on hold.
Garland Stockton to Calabasas at the top of the track with the strike playing well. And it was Roosevelt Jones, Astrid Jones of Roosevelt, the Oregon leader. She just ran 11:55 last week at the Oregon relay. She backed that up with an 11:58. Seeded the win here in the women's 100, or the girls' 100 seeded. Excellent run, 11:58 for Jones, best short sprinter in the state of Oregon. She was state champ a year ago there in Oregon. And now we're going to bring out our invitational athletes in lane 1. Liberty High School junior Addison Casas. In lane 2, 12 Bridges senior Elysian Winston. Luciana Winston. In lane 3, from San Ignatius, the junior Ellie McCuskey Hay. In lane 4, let's welcome the state leader from Armando, senior Cole Smith. In lane number 5, she's your national leader right now. It is at 11:16. West Warwick High School in Rhode Island junior Lisa Ray. In lane 6, chaperone senior Keelan Wright. She's your defending Arcadia champion. In lane number 7, from Carson junior Christina Gray. In lane 8, Sac Joaquin section leader from Bandit, Nija Sizemore. And in lane 9, number 4 in California, Rosary junior Justine Wilson. And that's your field here in the Invitational Girls 100. Look at the crowd. The fastest girl is the Arcadia Invitational right here on the track.
DeMar is up.
This track is fine track here with some very fast marks. In the middle of the track, let's keep an eye on Lisa Ray. Not only is she the national leader last year, she was the New Balance national champion, junior Olympic champion. She broke the meet record at New Balance. She run a win legal 11:26. She also broke the national record indoors at 60 meters. So one of the very best short sprinters in the United States, maybe the very best, right here in lane 5, the West Warwick junior Lisa Ray. She's going to be flanked by the California state leader Jeremy Cole and our defending champion from a year ago, Keelan Wright. So Wright is a senior from Chaparral, your defending Arcadia champion. Cole, your state leader from Redondo in 4. Ray, the national record holder at 60 meters indoors in 5. That's the middle of the track. McCuskey Hayes, dynamic athlete from San Ignatius, former state runner-up in 3.
Cameron Smith is up.
Christina Gray, the LA City champ, 7 9:51 third. Excuse me, that's number 13 all time for Cole, not number 9 all time. Still one of the great runs for Fraternity Cole. Seated 100, boys seated 100 here. Justin Hart. Here comes Jordan Wells, the 5 freshman from Ceremonial. JT Thompson and Reed right there.
Nicholas is up, Daniel on deck, Cameron Jones on hold.
Chad Hirschlight of El Cerrito, the super sophomore from El Cerrito out of the North Coast section, 10:44. El Cerrito's had some great sprinters, including section record holder Robert Stitz and Hirschlight, the next in that lineage, as he wins the seated section at 10:44. Another win legal mark. Wells of Cervite, the stud freshman, goes 10:47. The Cervite underclassmen are having a weekend right now. Reed, one of the top in the state of Nevada, 10:48. He's now your state leader in Nevada. And now your invitational. Invitational 100 meters. Let's bring them out. Lane 1, junior from Wilson Wood, Deshaun Seymour. In lane number 2, sophomore from Long Beach Poly, Julius Johnson. Lane 3, junior from De La Salle, Jalen Jefferson. Lane 4, your defending champion from a year ago, sophomore from Cervite, Benjamin Harris. In lane 5, he's your defending state champion, junior from Mount Miguel, Brandon Arrington. In lane 6, junior from Bakersfield, Jalen Ford. In lane 7, senior from Los Alamitos, Devin Bragg. In lane 8, senior from Brookville, Ohio, the Ohio State champ, senior Chloe Heyer. And in lane 9, the sophomore from Alamany, Damari Dezurin.
Jones is up, Anthony on deck.
Is loaded right in the middle of the track. This is one of the best 100 meters we've ever assembled at Arcadia. Benjamin Harris, he's your defending invitational champion. He did it as a freshman a year ago when he ran, and he's currently state championships, and Jalen Ford, who was third at the state meet a year ago. So they could be in the mix as well. How about some of the young guns? We talked about Harris is an excellent sophomore, but Julius Johnson is the number 4 sophomore in California there in 2. And then Damari Dezurin of Alameda, he was the number 1 freshman in the country last year, and he took third in this race as a freshman. But the stars of the show are right in the middle of the track. Brandon Arrington, the session record holder in San Diego, national leader, 10:24. And 10:35 for Benjamin Harris, the super sophomore from Ceremonial.
On hold. Okay. For 6 and final attempt. Let's go!
The sophomore state record is 10:32. We've got him at 10:33. And all-time Arcadia, that's number 3 and number 4 all-time in Arcadia. We've seen some legends here, including Noah Lyles. Now, these two, Arrington and Harris, notch their names upon that all-time list.
Cameron, this is up. Okay, on deck.
For Dandies of Ceremonial.
Trey on hold.
Second place, but he's staring up at the
Final
national
attempt.
defending state champ. That's going to be a great matchup at the state championship.
Cameron on 5.
Harris.
All right, let's go back to going around the track. Here we go. Invitational Girls 800. We're in hit number 1, senior out of New Zealand. She's run 203.68, Mo Ricci. And number 2, maybe the champion's chance this year, 204. She's run 203.83 out of Carlsbad, McKenna Hurst. And 3, senior out of Newport Harbor. Third in the state last year, 800 meters, Keaton Robar. And we're in number 5, senior out of San Diego. She was 4th in the state last year, Caitlin Asiaga. And at 6, senior out of J. Sarah. She won the 10 last week at 800 meters, Anna Elise Acker. And number 7, junior
Final attempt.
in Canada, at the indoors, she ran 207.
And then up. Trey on deck.
Number 8 is Tina.
Nicholas on hold.
Central California, the Netherlands, she ran 212. Addie Horner. And number 9, Tina in Washington. The squad invitational, she ran 4:47 on the full 1600. Alexa Macora. And Jim Ken, doing Jay Sarah. Over the relays last week. She went the 1600 meter run at 4:49. About 2:10. Chloe Elbaz. If you parked in the church parking lot across the street there, towing your car. So it's a great race, so you want to lose your car. So if you're in the church parking lot across the street at the Woody there, you need to tow, get over there. They're towing cars now. to the front. McKenna Herbst of Carlsbad.
I mean, like this tube is banana peel.
And through the first 200, under 30, right around 29. And Herbst and Richie. Richie now moving up to New Zealander, moving up at the 6th meeting mark for the world for under 20. Between and Herbst
is up. Daniel on deck. Cameron Jones on hold.
And we come by the first 460. All right, here we go. Oh, Richie of New Zealand. First of Carlsbad. Prospect in the blue has moved up on the shoulder of the Queen. And Packard trying to get out there and bridge the gap. Oh my, we're gonna have a great last 200. We're at 132. Looking for a national leader. We got a 31 here. Herb coming back up on the shoulder of Richie McLean. Packard now for Kitsura. Coming back in it. She's moved into fourth. Off the third. McKenna Herbst coming home from Carlsbad. Moving well. We're at 156. Two flat. Here we go. Herbst. She's going to be the winner of the Arcadia Invitational. Richie McLean. Packard. Winning time 2:05:08.
Daniel is up. Cameron Jones on deck. Anthony on hold.
All right, so the Invitational boys, we had a field of 10. We're at hip number 1, senior out of Belen Jesuit in Florida, Joseph Zapardas. Hip 2, junior out of Big Sarah, Alvin Morales. Hip 3, junior out of Long Beach Wilson, Rylan Obando. Hip 4, senior out of North Hills in Pennsylvania, Hayden Leitner. Hip 5, senior out of Corner Canyon, McKay Wells. Hip 6, senior out of Great Oak, Jack Paradise. Hip 7, junior out of Faith Lutheran, Brady Anderson. Hip 8, this is senior from Liberty, Juan Juarez. Hip 9, senior out of Skyline, Jonah Fernley. And we're on hip 10 from Jesuit, Lucas Alberts.
Jones is up. Anthony on deck. Jamar on hold.
Justine Wilson. Back in here for Rosary in 6. Lanai Canyon in 7. Sierra Darby, Park City in 8. And Alexandra Watson of Melrose. Six is open. Wilson is a scratch.
Tells you everything. We're down. Everything.
And we're off here. Kelly, McMillan, Scott, Heslop, Adams, Wilson, Gant, Darley, and Watson. Heslop, Darley out well. The Utah State runner-up last year as a sophomore from Park City. Darley running well. Heslop on the move now. She had 54.94 last week. She's number 2 in the state of Oregon. Is Heslop. We've already seen Roosevelt have a great meet so far. Looks like Tesla. And now Lanai Gant of Canyon. She's number 10 in California. Can't have a run here. Lanai Gant of Canyon. Clara Adams and Ursulinas making a move. The number 2 freshman in California last year trying to close for Lanai Grant with an impressive run. 54-12. That moves her up on the state list significantly. 54-12 for Gant to win the seeded section. That's number 2 in the state right now for Gant. But now that might last only about a minute here before we have our invitational section. Let's bring them out one by one. Sophomore from Canyon, Alea Graves Kogan. In lane 2, junior from Long Beach Wilson, Trip Blue. In lane 3, senior from Ladue Horton Watkins, Delaney Brinker. In lane 4, Union Catholic senior from New Jersey, Taylor Aska. In lane 5, senior state leader right now from St. Mary's Academy in Inglewood, senior Madison Mosby. In lane 6, she was the state runner-up a year ago for Mountain View senior Hannah Rutherford. In lane 7, behind sophomore from Summit High School, Amira Whitehead. In lane 8, the Arizona state leader from Highland, Gabriella Taylor. And in lane 9, she's number 5 in California, Oaks Christian Jr. Rhea Rodriguez.
And the 6th attempt in the triple jump, Cameron Smith, Portell, 49-6.
All right, so we have the Missouri state champ in here, the New Jersey state runner-up in Taylor Aska, the Oregon leader, the Arizona state leader, and we have California 2, 3, 4, and 5 in this women's, the girls 400 right now. Aska, the New Jersey state runner-up there in 4, Mosby, the California state leader in 5. And Rutherford, the state runner-up in 6 last year. Mosby was the state leader under the Southern Section champ a year ago. We have 53-17. Keep an eye on her there in 5 with all blue. We got the state runner-up Rutherford right outside of her from Mountain View, and then the New Jersey state runner plenty of breaks. Christian on the outside. Running scared in 9. Chewing her up right now. Gabriel Taylor, Arizona State leader from Idaho. Middle of the track now is Mosby. Aston Forrest running well. This is Ed Eden's going blanket everyone right now. Let's see who can close. How about Britt Brewer, the Lady Cougar, the Missouri State champ on the move. Britt Brewer, a real stalwart for Long Beach Roses driving it home. Here comes Mosby. Mosby and Cooper, Madison Mosby. Madison Mosby measures her effort nicely, closes best. 53.80 for Taylor sneaks up on the outside. I apologize. Gabriella Taylor, the Arizona State leader, drops nearly 0.8 of a second off of her best to go 53.80 and just snatch that race from the long clutches of Mosby, who had it with about 50 to go. 53.93 for Mosby. Seated here, Braylon Howard of Liberty. 8, Parker of Doherty Valley in lane 2. Reese Rinaldi of Hamilton, number 4 in the state of Arizona in 4. Carl Howlett of New Zealand, who won the Olympic Championship in 48.05 in March. He's there in lane 4. In lane 5. Peyton Summers, he is a scratch. Lane 6 is Jalen Hunter. Another great freshman from Servite. He ran 46.80 score last year at Junior Olympics. He's number 16 Women's pole vault bar is now up to 13.5. So we'll bring out the invitational boys here in the 400. We'll take a look at who's still there in the pole vault. In lane number 1, Cherokee Trail, the Colorado State leader, senior Peyton Summers. Oh, sorry, that's Tim Edwards. I apologize. Lane 1 from Pittsburgh. That is Tim Edwards, senior. In lane 2, from Laramie, Wyoming, junior Clint Arnold. Lane 3, from Bonneville, Utah, junior Davis DeGroot. Lane 4, from Long Beach, Wilson, sophomore Caden Burrows. In lane 5, Eastern California State leader, Temecula Valley, senior Jack Stoltman. In lane 6, from Long Beach Poly Jr., Noah Smith. In lane 7, from Culver City Senior, Dwayne Behrens. In lane 8, from Hamilton, Arizona, he's the Arizona State leader, senior Ty Johnston. In lane 9, from Empire in Arizona, the senior Donovan Davidson. Third attempts here at 13.5, Paige Exner and Olivia Bettner doing battle here at 13.5. Third and final attempt here. This is Bettner of Los Alamitos up for her third attempt here at 13.5. That's a miss for Bettner. Great competition for her. She's out at 12.11. And that means that Paige Exner is your champion on misses. And she'll be up for third and final attempt now at 13.5.
I'm okay with you over
And it's 400 resetting that. Tim Edwards, the senior from Pittsburgh. He's the NCS leader, number 9 in California. We got the Wyoming leader. We got the Utah leader. We got the Arizona leader. All in this 400. And then we have the top 2 in California, Jack Stoltman, Noah Smith. Smith has run 46.55 this year. He's number 2 in California, number 7 in the United States. Paige Exner on the runway here in the pole vault. She's your pole vault champion at Arcadia. Now let's see if she can get one more height. Exner's up, the 400's off. Stallman and Smith, 1 and 2 in California, and 5 and 6. And it's Noah Smith on a heater on the backstretch. He is rolling. Keep an eye on Donovan Davidson on the outside running well. Near miss there for Exner. Round of applause for Arcadia champ, Paige Exner. And look at, here comes state leader Stallman, trying to hunt down Smith. Went through season for Temecula Valley, Jack Stoltman. Stoltman trying to put away Smith, coming home, Jack Stoltman of Temecula Valley, the senior, having a year right now, 45.92. Great run, that moves him up. He's already third in the U.S. He will stay right there. 46.92 6:56 for Smith. Great job to Paige Exner, 13 or 12:11. She's going to be your champ on distance. Wrapped up, and how about Clint Mitchell, the Antelope senior with a lifetime best 6'11". He was clean through the competition, no misses, and then went out at 7 feet. And there's Exner on the home stretch. Great job, Paige Exner. Three or over 58 in the boys pole vault.
Chicken is good too. Very 80.
Now this seated of the 300 hurdle, Isaac Haney of Red Mountain, number 5 in the state of Arizona, Luke Amico of Roosevelt. The yard of California relays, 38.61 was the runner-up there. Lucas Schneider in lane 3 for 1,000 Oaks, the junior. Jake Bailey of Mission Bay in 4. Number 9 in California, he's having a breakthrough year. In lane 5, Jordan Damage of Canyon. He's the defending state champion at 3, he's the defending state champion in this event. Otis Trey Harrington of Sarah in 6. Caleb Reese of San Marcos in 7. Tegan Malcolm of Longmont in 8. Carson Foley of Burns in 9.
Dad. Gary goes, I lost over there.
Malcolm of Longmont, the Colorado State champ out there in 8. Damage. Jordan Damage, the defending state champ from Canyon. That's Damage in all black there in the middle. He's getting pressed on the inside by Jake Bailey. The senior's having a breakthrough year. It's Bailey and Damage. Damage. Looking good. Keep an eye on Schneider at 1,000 Oaks. Will close. Lucas Schneider. Schneider, a late add to this field, and he takes a 37.67. That's a new lifetime best for Schneider.
And that one didn't get moved over there.
And he upends the defending state champion from Canyon. Damage still goes 37.93. Just trouble coming off of that last hurdle as Schneider closed with some great momentum there.
Tyler's up. Kira on deck. Haley on hold.
All right, the invitational section, we're going to bring out one by one. Lane 1 from Edward, senior sophomore Brandon Andrade. Number 1 sophomore in California. In lane number 2, the Carson Jr., Jaden Landon. In lane 3, the California State leader from Culver City, senior Kingston O'Leary. In lane 4, he's number 3 in the state of Idaho, Boise senior Chase Blair. In lane 5, from Bel Air Episcopal, we saw him in the invite section. He's your national leader in this this event from Texas senior Devontae Taylor. In lane 6, he was the surprise winner of the invite section of the 110 high hurdles. He's the Idaho leader and state champion in both hurdle events. Highland Junior Spencer Van Orden. In lane 7, number 2 in California, in lane 8, the United States champ from Desert Oasis, senior girl Laura. And in lane 9, your Coasters, Matt Lemke, the senior, is number 5 in the state. Six are over 15.8 in the Willys Curveball. Great competition going on there. Center stage here in Arcadia Stadium here. As the sun goes down, the stars are coming out. We've had a great competition here, rewriting our record books. And this 300 hurdle heat is loaded. Devontae Taylor, the national leader, right in the middle of the track. He's on 36.5. And he's looking at a get back on Spencer Van Orden, who won the 110s. And we'll get the view of Van Orden as Van Orden's just outside of him in 6. Lawyer. He was runner-up in the open division earlier today in the 110s. He's in lane 4. And then your state leader from Culver City, California state leader, he's wearing in 3. Creek over at 15.8, Yarborough and Cullen with Blecha and Higgins all over the bar at 15.8. Reset this 300 hurdles. Andrade, Lemke, Waring, Lawyer, Taylor, Van Orden, Carnegie, Alara, and Lemke. He's number 5 in the state. Winning is all Devontae Taylor right now. Bel Air, Episcopal, Texas. Your national leader at 36.25. He's putting on a show here. Come on, Arcadia. Let's bring him home. Devontae Taylor. Here comes Van Orden. Trying to pull off the double. Van Orden, Taylor. Look at Van Orden. Wow. How a great sprinter Van Orden. He gives the national leader Taylor all he can handle there, but Devontae Taylor hangs on 36.59. Wow, 36.59. just outside the top 10 all time. Van Orden goes 36.62. That puts him number 6 in the United States. He's definitely the Idaho leader. He already was. We've seen some great hurdling here at Arcadia this year. This mining track yielding some monster marks.
I've got Devontae Taylor down here right up there.
Texas State Championships coming up soon.
Seated section here in the girls. 300 hurdles, a lot of pots of upland. Kalani Gates had a great season for Polly in Riverside. Eileen Washington, part of that great Long Beach Wilson squad. Olivia Griffin, Fern Da Vinci. She is primed for a big breakthrough. She's run around really well there. We'll keep an eye on her in 4. Celeste Warner of Bay School is a sophomore in 5. Aaliyah Akinpule, she ran really well earlier today. Destiny Look of Midpack in Hawaii is 7. Kansas Bay, the fine sophomore from Long Beach Poly, in 8. And Tiana Beckett of North Canyon out of the state of Utah, also a sophomore, in 9.
Up next, Berkeley for second attempt on Beck Skyler on Old Kira.
Kansas Bay now well. That's Olivia Griffin. We mentioned she was primed for a breakthrough. She's done well. Olivia, she's already 6th in California. And now it's Celeste Warner, the excellent sophomore from Bay School. Destiny Look from Hawaii running well. She's the Hawaii leader in 4 events. The heptathlete from Midpack making a move now. Olivia Griffin in control, trying to get home. Griffin, here comes Warner. Olivia Griffin, the senior. We mentioned she was primed for a breakthrough, and she got it 41.91. She's never been under 43, and she goes all the way under 42. Olivia Griffin, have a day. And look, Destiny Look, the junior from Midpack in Hawaii, the heptathlete. She's the Hawaii State leader in 4 events. She goes under 43 for the first time in her career, all the way to 42.28. That is a big-time mark out of the seated section for Olivia Griffin. All right, our seated section is up in lane 1 from Xavier Prep, Eleanor Gorcher. In lane 2, let's welcome back San Diego senior Anissa Montano. In lane 3, out of Stoke Canyon, Utah, junior Amelia Navarro. Invitational field here, and it is a good one. We saw the 100-meter national leader, Anissa Bowen-Faulkner, get the best of the 300-meter national leader, 300-meter hurdle national leader, Jasmine Robinson, in the 100 hurdles. Now they lock horns again here in the 300 hurdles. Bowen-Faulkner in 2, Jasmine Robinson in 5. Jasmine Robinson, the national leader, number 2 all-time, but only the great Sydney McLaughlin stands higher than Robinson on the all-time list. Not just the U.S. all-time list, but McLaughlin is also the Arcadia record holder. She breaks the national record right here at Arcadia. And she's the only one better all-time than Jasmine Robinson there. Robin's got a great field. She's flanked by Arizona. We've got 1, 2, and 3 in the United States here. We have 7 of the top 15 in the United States in this field. And those national leaders at both hurdle events in this field. And then Morgan Herbst. She's the defending champion here. And the defending state champion. She's going to be just outside of Robinson. 2 athletes over 68. Fletcher of Pinnacle and Michael Coleman of Redlands are pulling up now at 68.
Daniela is up, 7 on deck, Mary on hold.
62 is the bar, and Howard Coleman and Fletcher over that. All right, here we go. Borcher, Bowen-Faulkner, Nadeau, Valeria Young, Robinson, Hurst, Edwards, Mack, and Spain. The best hurdle final, or best hurdle invitational we've ever had here. Seven of the top 15 in the country on the track right now, including your national leader, number 2 all-time, Jasmine Robinson. Robinson is out. McKenna Hurts, the number 2 in the country, trying to keep up, but it is all Jasmine Robinson at the top of the turn. How about Caitlin Edwards of Long Beach Wilson running well? Jasmine Robinson, come on, Arcadia. This is one of the best ever to do it. Right here, Jasmine Robinson of North Cobb, Georgia. Only Sydney McLaughlin is better than her as a prep. And a chance to put her name in Arcadia history, 39.79. That is number 2 all-time at Arcadia. Only Sydney McLaughlin is better than that. Wow. 39.81 that turns to McKenna, Morgan Herbst. She has run 18 straight races. Defending Arcadia champ, defending state champ. She still runs 40.26, a lifetime best for her. That puts her number 3 all-time at Arcadia. Only McLaughlin had run faster than that here before that race. Now Robinson and Hurts both run amazing times. That puts Hurts is number 4 all-time California. And that's number 8 all-time for Morgan Herbst. Morgan Herbst is the number 8 all-time reps. We saw the number 2 and the number 8 all-time reps in that race. What a run. 2 of the 8 fastest times ever run in the 300 hurdles right here at Arcadia. What a run there. This Pine and track is popping tonight.
So I have Jasmine down here. It'll be in the United States.
What about us again? What about the runner? then
Senior 200 girls up next. Just this is our seated section.
Frisbee is up. Now you're on deck. You're on hold. Third attempt.
All right, in the seated section in lane one, Amelia McGold of Stoke Canyon, the excellent athlete out of the state of Utah, will cross a variety of events. She's going to run out of lane one. I think Asia Sizemore of Vanderbilt is in two. She's number 10 in California. She's the sidewalk key section leader. We saw her in the 100 earlier this evening. In lane three, she's number 8 in California, the senior from Coronado, that's Lauren Gilhooly. In lane 4 is Open. In lane 5, she's the state runner-up at 400 meters. We just saw her in the 400, senior from Mountain View, Hannah Rutherford. In lane 6, the other end of the great Ray Bruno from West Warwick, Rhode Island. She's the Rhode Island state runner-up, Xenia Ray. Lane 7, the super sophomore from North Canyon in Arizona, Devin Henderson. In lane 8, number 8 in California, LA6 champ, 7-time section finalist, 7-time state finalist from Carson, Christina Gray. And then in lane 9, number 3 freshman in the United States, number 1 freshman in California at 24-18, Rosary freshman Malia Collins. Collins has been a huge part of the two Rosary relays that won the sprint medley and the 4x1 earlier today. So that's Christina Gray in 2, in 6, 7, 8, 9. Ray, Wilson, Gilly, Ray. Sizemore in 2 there. And then on the outside, Ray, Henderson, Gray, and Collins. Xenia Ray, her sister won the 100. She's trying to win the 200 Cita. Now here comes Sizemore on the inside. Landon Jr. It looked like Ray had held on to Sizemore, 23.77. She keeps her breakthrough junior season rolling. She's one of the top sophomores in the state last year. Now she notches a seeded win after her big 100 earlier today. So not Asia Sizemore abandoned one of the top sprinters in Northern California. She could be making some noise at the state championship after her big day here today. That's a win legal 23.77 for Sizemore. Ray drops down to 23.82, a lifetime best for Xenia Ray.
Neuro?
One of the best. Usually the medium one, they're all like uploading. It's like professional stuff and all of them. Generally like so
In our Invitational 200, in lane 1, Marlene Scoggins of Calabasas. Lane 2, Justine Wilson of Rosary. In lane 3, that's Olivia Kirk of Calabasas. Lane 4, let's welcome back Astor Jones of Roosevelt High School in Oregon. Lane 5, let's welcome back our Invitational 100-meter champ, Lisa Ray of West Warwick, Rhode Island. Chaparral senior Keelan Wright. In lane 7, all the way from New Zealand.
But all independent contractors means you don't work under a business. So basically it's as long as you're not employed by somebody. We just saw it.
All right, we're back. Kendra Scully, 3 from New Zealand, and 8, Journey Cole of Redondo, and then lane 9, Ellie McCuskey Hay is back. So I'll reset that field. Scotty Wilson to the inside out. Scotty Scully, 3 of New Zealand, and then Cole, Journey Cole of Redondo, and Ellie McCuskey Hay of St. Nations. Journey Cole, the state leader at 100 meters there in 8, McCuskey Hay, number 5 in California. In this event, also a great long jumper at 100 meters. So eyes on Lisa Ray in the middle of the track, trying to do the double here. She's the national leader in the 100 meters. She's the national record holder at 60 meters. And she already won the Invite Championship earlier tonight. Astor Jones won the seeded division of the 100. The Oregon State champ is just inside of Ray in 4.
So he gave me the match.
Waters hits a clearance at 16.2.
McCuskey. There's a McCuskey.
So Ray with the 100-meter win, second fastest all time at Arcadia. We'll see if she can have a memorable double. Keelan Wright, your state champion, or your state leader for California, just outside of her. That'll be good for her to chase. Ray out well in 5, already chewing up some ground on state leader Wright. She is blowing the doors off this field right now. Lisa Ray. Having one of those memorable Arcadia moments out gets pushed on the outside by the New Zealand great pickup, number 2. And here comes Jones on the inside. Asher Jones, but it's Lisa Ray. 23:30. Win legal 23:30. That is number 5 all time at Arcadia. What a double. Lisa Ray, your 100 champ, and Lisa Ray, your 200 champ, showing why she's the very best short sprinter in the United States right now. And have a day. Astor Jones, she was your seeded champ, and now runner-up, a very honorable runner-up to Ray here in the Invite 200 at 23:49. That puts her on the all-time list. I believe that's number 10 all-time for Astor Jones of Oregon. Both of them just a junior. Both of them just juniors. And Wright up for 3rd, dipping under 24 seconds.
Second flight run-through is now open.
in the 100. Let's see if he can win the 200. And now it's Bragg of Los Alamitos, number 4 in California, really separating down the backstretch. Devin Bragg, the senior from Los Al, with a dominant performance there. Let's check the wind. It looks like it's wind legal 21-11. Nice run there for Bragg. Remember, these marks are the back end of doubles. Actually, many of them running relays. Some of this is their third, maybe even fourth race of the day or of the weekend. Works right, continues his great day. He wins the seated 100 and second in the 200. Next up's our invitational section of the boys 200. Lane 1, Granada Hills senior Justin Hart. Lane 2, Santa Margarita senior Leo Francis. Lane 3, let's welcome Brookville senior Coy Heyer. All the way from Ohio, lane 4, let's welcome back the Servine sophomore Benjamin Harris. Lane 5, let's welcome back our 100-meter champ from Mount Miguel, Brandon Arrington. In lane 6, Bakersfield Junior, Jalen Ford. In lane 7, Sheridan Senior, Chance Morris. Lane 8, Reed Senior, JT Thompson. And in lane 9, from Alameda, sophomore Damari Dezurin. Looks like Ford is a scratch in 6. So here we go, Justin Hart of Granada. He's number 8 in California. He's got great range. Leo Francis of Santa Margarita, he's number 4 in California. He ran 21:17 this year. Coy Heyer, Ohio Division II state champion from Brookville there in 3. And then the middle of the track, Benjamin Harris and Brandon Arrington. They waged a great battle in the 100. They're going to do it again in the 200. Harris, the number 3 sophomore in the United States. Arrington, he's your national leader, the San Diego section record holder, and he's number 2 all time in the state of California at the 100 meters, and your defending state champion. Ford, Chance Morris, the Wyoming state champ, is there in 7. And then the Nevada state champ, JT Thompson, in 8, with the number 2 sophomore in California, Damari Dezurin of Alameda. This is a loaded field, obviously. Eyes in the middle of the track, Harris and Arrington. They did battle in the 100, a great battle.
Miss Michael Norman's junior class record. That is the new Arcadia meet record. He just snatched it from the one and only Noah Lyles. 200+ Olympians have come out of an Arcadia Invitational. You knew each and every year we're going to get to watch the next stars of the sport, and we got to see you right there. Brandon Arrington as just a junior upends Noah Lyles' meet record of 2048, 2035, and a dominant performance over a loaded field. And he does the double. So we get the double on the girls' side and the boys' side. Some of the best short sprinting you will ever see. You're getting it right here tonight in Arcadia Stadium.
Okay, I have Brent down here on the 5-yard line for the east side of the stadium. Brent, take out big overtimes now. Down the slate.
Over on the far side of the track, this will be the 1500 as the completion of the 10 events of the Decathlon. They're just about ready to go and give you the places. This is their 10th event in 2 days, the final one, 1500 meters.
Was I straight down? Or was I...
And here we go, our leader going into this final event, Josh Haven. He's got 6,573 points, but just 43 points back. Antonio Bayon, he's got 6,530. We've got another battle for third and fourth. Chase McMullen, he's got 57.31, and Ethan Usher, 55.13. But the battle for the lead, the Decathlon, every second is worth about 6 to 8 points. So that'll be the battle we'll look at between Haven and Bayon. McMullen, Usher, Walters, Hidalgo, Houston, Brown, Bozier, Richards, and Masters all going at it here. This is Chase McMullen, early leader here. Chase McMullen in firmly in third. He is the son of Bill McMullen, who is a world championship competitor in this event, and his uncle Paul.
Like fucking 11:30, we didn't get back to like 1.
14 Haven. They're in that group on that, just around coming over to the 300 meter mark. All that well. Again, they're racing the clock as well as each other. All picking up points here. And in that ball chase, McGee, the only one so far over 16-8. This is third attempts now for the other four competitors. Turning our attention, McMullen here, 500 meters to go. He's been at this for 2 days. You know how warm it was the last couple days. These young men, all 10 events, culminated here in the 1500.
Go, Chase!
Third attempt, Jack Merrick hit the ball.
Chase, you're doing great!
And
Come on, come on,
he's
come
got
on now!
400 meters to go.
Up on your toes, move!
300 to go. And Baylor and Haven, he's trying to stay, keep an eye on him. Bring that just 43 points, McMullen, 200 meters to go. Looks like our leader, Josh Haven, overall competition moving well now along the back there. Let's have a nice round of applause here. Outstanding. These gentlemen, 10 events. And McMullen finishing off very nicely here. Excellent. We're at 1,500 meters here. Just a shade over 430. Very close to 10 for Waters there. And he then, he will be our winner here. And he's still got heights to clear. Coming home here. This looks to be our leader, Haven. McMullen's winning time, 4:35.95. That event, Haven, he will win the overall Decathlon championship by getting second and Dago third. So congratulations to our winner, Josh Haven. All right, our gentlemen here finishing. Nice job, young men here. And we'll turn our attention now to the Invitational Women's Distance Medley. We're in hip number 1, Santiago. We're in hip number 2, Monta Vista. Number 3, Palo Alto. We're in hip number 4, Buchanan. Hip number 5, Del Norte. Hip number 6, South Pasadena. Hip 7, El Toro. We're in hip number 8, Tribuco Hills. Hip number 9, Mountain View, Central Coast section. 10, Tesoro. Hip 11, Granite Bay. Hip 12, Newport Harbor. Hip 13, J. Sarah. Hip 14, St. Francis. Hip 15, Patrick Henry. Hip 16, La Jolla. Hip 17, Union Catholic out of New Jersey. Hip 18, Cathedral Catholic out of San Diego. Hip 19, Martin Luther King. Hip 20, St. Francis. And Hip 21, Peninsula. This is the girls' distance medley. And now, this will be the distance medley. The first leg will be 1,200 meters, 3 laps. They'll hand off to a 400-meter runner, 1 lap. They'll hand off to an 800-meter runner for 2 laps, and then we'll finish with a 1,600-meter run here. 4,000 meters total. Current leader in the country is Lakeridge at 11:37. And Palo Alto, our individual leading team in California. Run 4:57 for 1,600 this year. And Palo Alto, they should be very strong in this event also. They're scheduled to lead off the field in the juniors, she ran 4:50. Right there in King. We go through the first 400 meters right at 73. And Mountain View now moving up. There's Mountain View out of the Central Coast section. Event. And Buchanan, for the third time in 4 years last night, won the Arcadia Invitational 4x16 great distance program. And Lomeli now moving them up. Eva Padilla of Monta Vista's team has moved into the lead. And Stretback of Jay Sarah moving back from Maui. Now moving up Buchanan. She has run 2:13, but she's also run 4:46 for the full mile. And moving the Bears into the lead. All right, here we go. We're going to head off to some speed demon Corn Island. Buchanan, Jay Sarah. And Trabuco Hills. Trabuco Hills up in it now. Here we go. 400 meters. Oh, Monta Vista having trouble on that. Handoff goes from 2 to 4. country. Monte Vista.
Wait, no one's on 2 right now.
Trabuco in 4th. Palo Alto back to 5th now. And Chasera in 6th. Jumble up there also, and we will go to a 1,600-meter anchor leg here. All right, Monte Vista, great leg here. Of course, Fernandez has moved up Monte Vista, so we'll go off Buchanan. Will take the lead and into the last leg, but Monte Vista on her shoulder. Del Norte, Trabuco Hills, Palo Alto, Cathedral Catholic gets back up in it, and Jay Sarah. Down in, Molly Summerlin, the sophomore anchoring for Buchanan. Monte Vista scheduled to go with Alexandra Powell. Both those girls just run over 5 minutes, pretty close together for their PRs. Del Norte in 3rd. And Powell now moving up there with Sundgren. This looks like it's going to be the battle here. And pay attention to 3rd. Tika Sakowska of Palo Alto. She's got a lifetime best of 4:46. And she has moved into 3rd. Del Norte in 4th. Jay Sarah, Trabuco Hills, and Cathedral Catholic. Right around 70 seconds on that lead lane. Keep an eye. Zakowska closing there in 3rd. Using this lap to make up some ground for Palo Alto. And she is closing. She was 69 on that lap. It isn't if, it's when she moves up. How will they react? Here we go. Sundgren for Buchanan. Powell for Monte Vista. And here comes Sakowska of Palo Alto. And now 3 are in the race. Del Norte and close.
You got this!
So here we go, 800 to go. Sakowska has tucked herself in and Palo Alto into that 2nd spot. All 3 of these girls have run in big races. Now can they carry their team to an Arcadia Invitational title in the last 700 meters? And Sundgren and Powell 78. And here comes Del Norte. 4:07.5 for that last 400.
Nice finish. Congratulations to Palo Alto for winning the Arcadia Invitational Distance Medley.
On the same track of the same invitational last year in 2024. We already had one last night. Darian Rodriguez rolled to an 8:59 smart race and did all the right moves, but these young men all gathered up here looking for about 67 and 68 laps and bring it home. And right now, the town level symbol of this crowd right here, this is only our rated section. We suspect we're going to have a whole load of boys in around 9 minutes here in our rated section. They're assembled into this rated section of the 3,200 meters. And the magic number of the Shane Babbitt, a Mary Star of the Sea, he went 9:09 a year ago. The top talents here at small schools here out of Long Beach, but Babbitt's going to take us through, and that's what it's going to take. It's going to take a village. So it's going to need the crowd. We're going to need all of you on your feet. We need stomping. We need to hear the stands moving as these boys approach, as they come across. There we go. Now you're on script. There we go. That's Miller early on here. Grant Miller of Lucerne. He went 4:08. And Daniel Reza of Katie High School, so 65-66. And again, with this talent, that's looking pretty comfortable there. But right now, Grant Miller, local product out of Lucerne, having a breakthrough season here. He's on 9:03. And of course, with 4:08. and McLean of Benton, Illinois. 11 states represented here in this race. Right now, the pace setter, and it takes a pace setter here. Hopefully we'll be sharing the duties here in the next couple of laps here with Grant Miller, the senior out of Lucerna. It's Reza, Berman, Ortiz, McLean, Burnett, and you know what? Everybody else, because there's only about a 2-second bubble there between our top 30 athletes. Reza coming off a 154, love it, bring it home, the Arcadia crowd. Let this be your warm-up. We got 2 more sections to go, 2:14, 2:15, 2:16, right where they need to be. Grant Miller, senior of Lucerna, right there, but now Dilworth of Liberty out of Arizona, throwing his hat right up to the front of that ring there, and Borough Alcadera along with Judd of Mountain View. Jackie. Behind you. Daniel Judd of Mountain View. Also right there. So everybody kind of finding their comfort spot, finding their zone, and now collectively working together. And that's the key. That's the magic of Arcadia. You put all this talent together and you let it rise to the top. And what they come out with is recalibrated 850s, if not 840s. Miller, Judd of Mountain View on the outside, Reza right there, went 9:10. Right along the rail, 3:23. So right now we're at a 68 pace. So right now they're a little north of 9 flat. 69.8 in that last lap, so they're going to need to now bring this one. That's going to have to be their slowest lap. They want to get under 9 minutes. No one comes here to Arcadia not run 9 minutes, especially everybody in this field. Again, we're delivering continues to be Grant Miller. Dilworth of Liberty, Judd of Mountain View. Watch out, Burnett of Creekview is now moving into here. The Georgia State Meet, cross-country state meeting of football for national finalists, the junior out of Georgia, Malachi Burnett, now right up there in that top group. And Dilworth of Liberty continue to be right up there. And Dreimeyer of Festus. Also that talent there, of a Missouri, young man from Missouri, a junior. And here we go, you can feel it starting to amp up. You'll see this crowd start to stream out. Right now, there's somebody sitting back in the middle of that pack ready to count. 4:32. Now it's time to put up another here, folks. At the highest levels, this race has always got a negative splits, and they are now making moves. Looking to go under 9 flat. Miller is now going to be joined with Blue of American Fork. We saw Blue last night shine in that great victory from American Fork's 4x1,600-meter team. Here we go, lap 5. This is where the magic has. Burnett of Creekview, Blue of American Fork. Miller, your early leader, he's right there as well. Watch out, here comes Tang of Harriman. Harriman, your Utah State champs. They were third in NSN. They got 3 of their top 5 in this field and run about as race savvy as you're going to find. One thing up there right now with Judd of Mountain View. Connor Lott, the cross-country Division I champ from Clovis North, also right there in striking range. And moving up there, Andrew Brown of Tupelo, Mississippi, the sophomore, 540. 540. They're going to have to keep with it if they want to go under 9. That was 68 on that lap. Andrew Brown, only a sophomore, he went 9:03.81 2 weeks ago. And the Micah thing of Harriman. His teammates probably are too far behind, so watch out, keep those eyes open. But Blue of American Fork, our Utah counterparts here, right there up front. Brown of Tupelo, Judd of Mountain View, and Berman of Bronx Science Academy, right there with McLean and Miller. So everybody doing what they got to do to break 9, but man, we're going to have to come home. And that's where the crowd, even you crowd on the back side of the track, we're going to need to hear you too. Everybody, let these boys know they are running in a tunnel with full support here in Arcadia. This is where the magic happens. Dylan Maloney of Plainfield, Illinois, also moving up as well. 2 laps to go. We need to come back in a 2:10. We're going to need some 65s. You can't wait. You got to make a move now. You want to go under 9 flat. We're going to need to have her in 2:10. Bring it home. Herman. Herman the junior. He's on all the way with the New York Indoor Station. Hey, up there. Shout him out here. Coming out Herman. Who's who? Up front. 6 to go. 7:23.
On is up.
Everybody come back there.
Final number of the second flight.
Kane is back in the lead. Micah Kane, your senior, Adam Hillerman. Up front, here we go. Someone's got a secret weapon waiting for them, and it's going to be a 62 last lap. You watch. It always happens here in Arcadia. 7:56, 7:57. Here comes the 62s. Bring them home, boys. And one last night, we're going to add to that list here. Berman of Bronze Science, Kane of Caravan, Judd of Mountain View, Draymeyer of Finishes, Brown of Sophomore from Tupelo, Heaton of Iowa, J.R. Russia, now making a move as well. Six 23, 8:57. Connor Lott, our Division I cross country champion. Miller, 8:59. Again, with all this talent across the track at the same time, we're going to look at this. Hayes of Palatine, 8:59. Draymeyer of Festus, 8:59. Keaton and Iowa, 9 flat. Maloney, 9 flat. Tang of 9 flat. Of Thurman, making the trip from New York. Thank you, young man. He's junior. He's back next year, but he wins the rating section here. 8:56.23. And yep, we still got 2 more to go. All right, here we go. The sprinters have been dominating today, and now we're going to get some distance domination. Here we go, the girls' invitational mile. We're in hip number 1, second in the state last year in this event from Santiago, Braylon Cole. We're in hip number 2, junior out of La Jolla. She's run the fastest 3,200 in the country this year at 9:58.02. Kiara Daly. Hip number 3, just a sophomore from Union Catholic, the New Jersey indoor champ this year at 4:45. Paige Shepard. Hip number 4, senior out of Haverford, Pennsylvania. She ran 2:05 already this year at 4:45. Olivia Sislick in lane hip 5, a senior out of Riverdale High in Colorado. She's run 4:54.
And South Dakota, she has run 10:36 this year. Libby Castielli. Sophomore out of Union Catholic. The Union Catholic, the New Jersey State Indoor 1600 runner-up this year at 4:47.83. At 12, a senior, she won the 10 last week at 4:50 out of Marietta, Jordan Lieberman. At 13, senior out of Green Hills, third last year's Southern Section Masters meet, Annie Iverson. At M14, she ran 4:39 last year to get third in this race. She's run 4:46 this year out of Tempview, Lily Alder. The start line they're using is the 1600 finish line. The mile finish line is 9 meters up there, right there at the traditional finish line. Great field here. Arcadia Invitational women's 1 mile. Here we go. It's really everybody in it. And now moving up through the middle of the pack, that is Tiara Daly out of La Jolla. She got the fastest 3,200 in the country this year. And on her inside shoulder, runner-up in state meet last year in this distance, and they are moving up.
If you want to do your run through, do it now. You got 1 minute, but I'm going to come right on time.
And Daly, third to California State meet at this distance, and Paige Shepard, Union Catholic now moving up. And here we go by 8:80 and 2:22. Certainly a quick pace, but this will get much faster. That was 71.5 on that lap. Let's go! Alder, Cieslak, Daly, and Shepard. And Daly moving up on the inside. Daly moving into second. Jordan Lieberman of Marietta Valley moving up on the inside. Castelli moving up now, also setting ourselves up for a great last 500. Anderson of Page Lutheran. And we go by 440 at just a shade under 61. In that group, that's Willers, Anderson, Cook, pushing right up in there, Stephanopoulos, Burns. Anderson, leader, Cushion tucked in right behind. Cook of Sacred Heart moving up well now too, and Stephanopoulos. And Brian Burns. Speed, everybody's got strength. And we've only got 8 minutes to sort this out. Anderson on the inside. Keller now has moved up well. And Stephanopoulos and Burns. Schreiber up in. Anderson's moving with Neil Kellers and Willard. 7-5 was our lead split, and we're starting to pick it up a little bit. Ryan Burns out of Arkansas picks it up. Stephanopoulos, we said, he's got speed. He's moving up well. Ourselves up for that last lap. And Stephanopoulos now moving up. Pretty much everybody in here with a lap to go. 13:20 and 3:09. It's going to take certainly well under 60 to win this. Burns, Cook, Cushion, Stephanopoulos, Neal, really Keller, Schreiber, Anderson. They've all got a shot. 300 to go. Take your pick. Here we go. Cook now moving up. Cook slightly into the lead. And Stephanopoulos now moving up. Keller now moving up with Stephanopoulos. Keller, Stephanopoulos, Cushion. Can he hold on? Neal coming back. And Neal back. And it will be. It's going to be two. The guy who led at 1600 and the guy who won at the mile. Neal 408.73 for the full mile. Keller 408.93 in second. Stephanopoulos 409.61. Cushion 410.52. And Cook 411.13. 57.5 on that anchor leg. All right, this will be one of the special races tonight. This is our girls' invitational 2-mile that we're running. And here we go. Hip number 1, sophomore out of Mercer Island, the Oregon Relays 2-mile champion, Sophia Rodriguez. Hip 2 out of Carolina Day, the senior New Balance indoor champion at 16:24, Caroline Barton. Hip 3, junior out of New Zealand. She's run 4:58, Scarlett Robb. Hip number 4 from Mercer Island, the senior Oregon Reelers steeplechase champion, Victoria Rodriguez. Hip 6 from Mountain Vista, Colorado. 10:22 here last year, Keegan Edwards. Hip 7 out of New Zealand. She's run 16:50 for 5,000, Sienna Mackley. Hendrickson. Hip number 11 from Northern California, second in the state meet last year, 9:59.81. Hannah Thompson. Hip 12 out of Lake Ridge, Oregon, sixth here last year in the mile, Chloe Weiler. Hip 13 out of Summit, Colorado, sixth last year in the 3200, running 10:06. Ella Hagan. Hip 14, senior out of La Cañada, fourth in the California state meet last year, Maya DeBrouwer. Hip 15 out of Illinois, junior indoor state champ in both 16 and 32, Sandara Weber. Hip 16 from Providence Academy in Texas, the Texas relay champion in 3200, Gabby Bishop. Hip 17 out of Irvine, 14th there last year, Summer Wilson. Hip 18 out of Riverdale Ridge, Colorado, 10:16 here last year, Peyton Meineke. Hip 19 out of Heritage, Colorado, Nike Indoor 10:18 this year, Emery Schwalm. Hip 20 from Cherry Creek, Colorado, 4:56 here, Emily Cohen. Hip 21 out of Campbell High in Hawaii, Hawaii State runner-up in cross country, Ashlyn Jacobson. Hip 22 out of Nolensville, runner-up in the New Balance mile at 4:39, Claire Siegel. Hip 23 from Geneva Hills, second here last year at 10:02, Holly Barker. Hip 24 from St. Ignatius, she's run 10:25, Annika Swan. Hip 25 out of the West School, Knoxville, Tennessee, New Balance indoor at 16:41, Jaslyn Garmer. Hip 26 out of South Pasadena, California State Division III cross country champion, Abigail Arrington. Hip 27 out of Emory, Utah. She's run 4:50, Addison Diamond.
Up next, Daniela on next month.
Invitational 3200 champ,
On
Eleanor Reaper.
Horsea.
Hip 29 from the West School of Tennessee. Tennessee State Indoor Champ at 3200, Melissa Garmer. Hip 30 out of Temesco Canyon, winner of our seated mile, Megan Plum. Hip 31, sophomore from Century High in North Dakota. Indoor State Champion this year at 3200, Ruby Immels. Hip 32 out of Lake Ridge, Oregon, Nursery at 4:37, Anna Weiler. Hip 33 out of Marietta, Georgia. She ran 4:51 this year. Mary Nesbitt. Hip 34 out of Arcadia High School. And this is the Miss champion in 600, Charlotte Hopkins. Hip 35 from Jackson, Washington. Oregon Relay at 10:38, Selena Vangerder. And in hip 36 out of Union, Utah, 8th there last year in the mile. That would be River White. 36 girls. The national record at 2 miles is 9:41.76. We'll keep an eye on that.
What do you mean?
You'll notice where they're starting. This is farther than we've started any race back so far. That is because we are running 2 miles. Now we are timing at 2 miles. We're timing at 3,000. We're timing at 3,200. And we're timing at 2 miles. So we got records galore, and we are going to need your help from the gun. She's going to give this an effort from the gun, and we are going to help her go all 8 laps. So let's start the lead stop, and let's start the hands clapping, and let's go with her for this ride. And Rodriguez of Mercer Island leading that great field. So we need to come by right around 72, and we are 70 on that first 440. That pack is running right at 10-minute pace. All right, it's going to be your turn on the backstretch. Let's make some noise. Let's help her down to the last lap before the next 6.5. This will be a great field, a great field here, and you can see the magnitude of the talent of Pettigrew taking this out at 600. Anna Thompson, she's a sub 10-minute 2-miler. She is leading that chase group. And here she comes for us in the home stretch. To run 9:41, we need to be 2:25 at 8:80. 2:25 is what we need to be. And she is going to be 2:21. Thompson, Anna Thompson of Montgomery, leading that change group. She comes by 8:80 at 2:30. That is 10-minute pace. The National High School Foundation keeps all the records. Official races. Only 8 girls have ever broken 10 minutes in an NFHS race. We've got a shot. There you go. You can hear it all the way from the home stretch. You hear your folks on the back stretch. Way to go. Let's keep her moving. This is the home of the national record. We are on the super fast line and track. It's all going to come together right here tonight. Thompson picking it up. The feet are stopping early. I love it. Here we go. All right. You see that starter with the red jacket? He's at 13:20. We need to be 3:37. We're 3:32. Oh, here we go. Thompson, Heiler, Rodriguez. And Siegel in there. They are running under 10-minute pace. It's going to be our new standard. Boys up to 9, girls up to 10. And they're going to lead the backstretch. This is now the 4th lap, 4, 5, and 6. That's going to be the key. She'll kick. We know she'll kick. Let's get her through these middle laps. And on that back, well, that's picking up. And that girl will want to break 10. Anna Thompson really starting to win. She's been under 10. She wants to do it again. Here comes Sophia Rodriguez, the Oregon Relays champion. And here coming into the home stretch for the halfway point. Jane Hennigan. All right, we need to be at the mile. 4:50. We need to be 4:50 at the mile. We are 4:44. Oh! And Anna Thompson running great, pushing this pace. She is going to be sub 5 at the mile. Oh my, Thompson, 4:58 for the mile. 30 pace kind of deal we're running. Remember, we're looking at 9:41. That's the best outdoors ever. There are other things at stake here. We will keep an eye on it. The national record for the 3,200, which we will be timing, is also in jeopardy. 9:47. We are going to have potential national records. An S here. And here we go. She will have 3 laps to go. And we need to be 6:02 with 3 laps to go. And we are 5:55. Oh my, we're running around 9:33 pace. Thompson running great. Rodriguez has moved up with her. And Weiler also up in it. Picking it up. They are still well under 10-minute pace. So that whole group of girls running in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, they got a shot at 10 minutes. While Henderson has a shot at history with 1K to go. track Central Scholastic Athletics Foundation for its continued great support of the meet for the 39 years and counting. And thank you to all of the fans here tonight for being part of the magic. And we've got more magic to go.
All right, folks. Well, I don't know what you say after that. That's really dropping the mic, but we're back here to pick it back up. And we got our boys seated section right now. Our boys seated section. Here we go. They're not motivated by what they just saw. I don't know what else they're going to. So our quest to go over 70 boys this year in the grade 9. We got 38 more contestants to add to that during the year. We've had 6 boys thus far, grade 9. And again, we have 2 sections remaining. This is a seated section for the boys 3,200 meters. Summit, Oregon. He's gone 8:55. 67. They're well within themselves there. We got Benjamin in South Kentucky. We got Robbie of Niwa, Caldwell up there along with Whit, Logos, Adams of the World School coming to us from Florida. Gallup of Paso Robles, Bruno of Central out of Oregon. 67 up for this town pool. And now starting moving, striking range. Boys 800 just go 859. They're on 840s. Isaac Abbott of Jesuit, part of that NXN crew, Division II state champs, also up there, along with Van Lemmerman of Cooper out of Kentucky. He's 33rd place at NXN back in December. He's gone 857. Riker Bennett, also American Force NXN runner-up squad there. And here we go. Everybody going along for the ride. 67, and now we're going to come down to a 66. Now at the Paso Robles, South District, and Rick of Division so two top leaders there coming through. Hunter Robbie. At 248, 248 here for the first 1,000. And right where they need to be. Everybody maintaining contact at about 30, 40 points, 30 points there within a 1 second bubble. And doing exactly what they're going to do to get every 9. Gallic of Paso Robles. Caldwell right there in the middle of that group. But we got 20 boys all right there together coming across at 321, 322, 67 average. That's 904 pace, but you can see these boys are running within themselves. They got another gear in green. There's going to be some serious pouncing going on here over the next 800 meters. Carr, of Fort Wayne, Idaho, is going to lead there with Benjamin in South District.
Bring Ella
66. That's exactly what we're talking about right now. Come on, young man, throw down. Keep throwing down some 66s, 67s. You're going to like your resume when you go to bed tonight. They're going right now. That's a hit. Another gear in them. Now back taking over the pace setting chores. That's 2 laps to go. 6:43, 6:43. They're going to break 9. They're going to come back with a 2:15. They're going to 9. Now everybody else starting to lock on for the ride. 67.9. And now try to recalibrate and put back into those 66s. They're blowing up, folks. We don't hear you on that backside side. Let's remind you folks, this is not the invitational section. Limit of American Fork after last night's performance, he comes back with an 8:52. Yoder from Virginia, 8:52. Boyle coming down from Washington, 8:52. Recupero coming down from Washington, 8:52.